Heard that one before. I've been around the block a time or two.
Evie,
I choose you. Evie. Ooh, a Lionel. Evie. Do I want to fight this Lionel right now? Do we remember what happened last time?
Happy Monday, Mr. Water.
Happy Monday to you too, man. Angel One, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. The 17 months. Moist sevens. I look forward to it, Emily. I look forward to whatever you bring to the class tomorrow. I want his bow. That's the big thing. I want his bow. What do I got? What do I got for food? I'm pretty low on food. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this boy alone. I'm leaving. He's angry. He's angry. He's an angry boy. So you guys get up to anything interesting this weekend? Who had watched the Grammys? Anybody excited about the Oh, it's a shooty boy. Anybody watch those Grammys? I didn't. I don't care about the Grammys. Lizard. Fireproof lizards. Oh, these are exactly the lizards I need. These are exactly what I need to be able to go into the fireproof zone. I fell asleep to Smash. Oh yeah, Genesis was going on too. I didn't watch any of that, but Genesis is always a good time. Were there any crazy upsets or anything like that? These birds seem fake. Why haven't you run yet? MK Leo lost in the final? No. But he's the best. To Mars. I'm not even familiar with that name. I will take your raw whole bird, please. Last night was Royal Rumble. Yeah, I did hear about that too. I'm not much of a wrestling guy, though. I heard it was a good Royal Rumble, though. I get all my information from watching reaction tweets to other people on Twitter. Girls' night on Friday, lots of snacks, wine, or edibles. Watched Stuber, which was good, and Playing with Fire, which was terrible. All right, you take the good, you take the bad, you take them both, and there you have an evening. Other than that, catching up with friends, lots of food, and responsible grocery shopping because my fridge is empty. Good then, good. Get those chores done, dude. I had a nice responsible Sunday myself. We had a whole bunch of jobs left to do, renovation jobs in one of our rental units, and my dad and I spent like 5 hours yesterday finishing off the brunt of the tasks, and I'm feeling very relieved that nearly everything is done. Bah! Dead. There's my man, LL. What's up, gangsta? I don't know which way I'm supposed to look at this thing. I feel like I want to put this in here. Yeah, I did it. Yeah. What up, Pat? Yep, beep. I have too many flame blades. I don't want this many flame blades. So not missing out. Yeah, you don't want to miss a single little bit of this hot deathless run. No, I get that. It's got to be nice for the Euro gang though, because if I'm starting now, I'm like early afternoon for most of you guys instead of like evening, you know? Because what time is it for you right now, LL? Something like what, 4, 5 p.m.? Yeah. Where am I right now? Typhlo Ruins sounds nice. I want to go there.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Ah, good. I have the power of flight again. Mama. Since I don't stream on Sunday and you needed your fix, that's hilarious. I gotta get my Zelda fix. Even if I have to play it myself. I'm a Papple boy. What can I say, Nugs? What can I say? Love me some good Papple. It's actually one of my favorite shirts that I didn't get to wear for over a year because it's got sleeves. Oh, I'm going up for that chest. Oh, you bet your booty I'm going up for that chest. I gotta check a thing real quick. Options. Is there a camera sensitivity fast? That's better. That's better. That's a lot better. Oh, well, ooh, that, ooh. It wasn't exactly how I wanted that to go. Frost weapons are so overpowered. Slice. Oh, is that a blood moon on its way? That's spooky. I'm not looking forward to that blood moon happening while I'm in the middle of eviscerating the rest of this base. Hey, buddy. He's going. He's just going and going and going. All right, I got 2 chests. Ruby. I might be visiting the Dole plantation in Hawaii, which I have mixed feelings about. Mostly negative, but pineapple. I don't know why. What's so bad about the Dole plantation? Are there details I'm unaware of? Are there harsh conditions that need to be spoken about in the Dole plantation? This place is so dark. What the butts, man? Traveler from beyond these woods, you are now faced with a trial. Find the shrine hidden in these dark ruins. Okay. All right, I'm into it. This is neat. This is cool. There is a fire rod here. I will take that. I will gladly take that. Yeah, man. I don't need this many flame blades. What? Oh. They have like one of those big corn maze things too, except the corn is pineapples. What's up, Hung Solo? How you doing? This is a cool area. Okay, I see. Is that a Hinox? Oh, that's a Hinox. A sleepy, sleepy boy. Burn his legs. Burn his leg armor. You can't see his health bar. Oh, there it is. Dead before he could do a thing. Poor guy. I don't want to miss any of the goods. Good, I got the toenail. It's the most important part. Knight's bow, Knight's broadsword. He didn't have anything else, like super useful on him. Oh, this thing glows too. Now I can walk around and like see what's happening. I wonder, is it gonna start being a nice unshrouded wood once I put this down? Come on. Hey. What's happening? Oh, there it is. Hey, Cathara. Thanks for being there to save the day. It's just what I do. Complete. This I never saw this quest on my first playthrough. This is an awesome area. I like this a lot. The Keto Wawai Shrine. DM'd you the link about Dole? Long story short, Dole wanted Hawaii to grow pineapples and the natives wouldn't give it up, so they forcibly took it. Capitalism! It sounds about right. Hinox is just trying to sleep in the dark. Well, he chose the wrong pendant to put on his neck then. Would have left him alone if he wasn't wearing the key to this shrine. He could have given it up unforcibly too. That Hinox was Hawaii, and I am the force known as Dole. If you don't give it to me, if you don't give it to me when I ask, I just take it. Link's a monster. Do I care about spoilers at this time? I've beaten this game. I don't want to be backseated, but feel free to chat freely. Like, if you mention something I haven't seen or done before, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just not interested in anyone saying, go do this now! Go do this! You turn left here! Turn left! No, you went too far! Hey, it's a box. I use the Daruk's shield in the dark area to light it. So, oh yeah, but I don't have Daruk's little power yet. I didn't even know it gave off light. That's cool. My fire rod ain't doing so good. There's a wolf. There's an owl statue. I feel like there's got to be more interesting stuff I can do in here. There's luminous stones and flint. Perfect time to find another fire rod, honestly. Look at all these glow bugs, too. Okay, okay. Where am I? Did I just fall in some tar? It feels like I just fell in some tar. Yeah, that water looks oopy goopy. Man, I can't see dick, dude. Huh. Yoink. I kind of missed your answer, but I really mean it. Today wasn't going so hot, but next water stream always raises my mood a ton. That's why I'm here, baby. Yeah. Yeah, we got 7 hours of goofy Breath of the Wild goodness to hang out and enjoy today. Oh, that's a lot of fire. I'm gonna try and light all of the different little statues. I feel like if I light all of the different little statues, I'm gonna be happy. Ah, poop. This thing is gonna break. I called it. I told you. I told you it was about to break. I wish I had a torch. There was a torch earlier somewhere. Hey, it's a cricket. Hey, it's another cricket. Okay, I take back everything I said about lighting all these statues. I feel like there's no purpose to it, and I want to give up. Where's my wood at? Do I got any spare wood lying around? Drop the wood. Start a little campfire. Nice little home base right there. Oh, hold on. Owl statue. So when something breaks, it's gone for good. Indeedly doodly. One of the most common criticisms of this game is how annoying that is for people. The most criticized aspect of the game is that happens. The only item that doesn't break, spoiler alert, is the blade of evil's bane. We are in the Typhlo ruins. That is where we are right now. Legend of David. I'm just gonna make my own torches. Heck it. I'll light my own path. I don't need you. Yeah, things are getting bright. There's probably nothing else here. I feel like I'm just wasting so much time. So many campfires. I used up all of my fire orbs, my fire rod wands already. I've used them fully up. This area, it looks like it's as illuminated as it's going to be. There's something glistening in the distance over there. Y'all see that? Oh, wow, that's a lot of bats, I think. Rude. I couldn't swing fast enough. This blade is too big. I gotta switch to my little boy blade. I killed like 4 of them and that scared the rest off. There we go. There's what appears to be some loot. A torch. A gaggle of torches. Oh, thank God. And chests. Oh, nice. This torch actually gives off a decent amount of light. Oh. Something's over there. I gotta relight. Back off. The dog is on fire! Light the way, Fire Doge. Be my Rudolph. Won't you guide my way tonight? Ooh. Oh. Have I found the exit? It looks like I found the exit. Honestly, I'm happy to be out of there. that was an ordeal right there. That place is scary, dude. The game feels too bright now. Can we turn it down? Can we go back to cozy mode? But I am curious as to what were those items across the lake before. Also, what's with this water being this tar bubbling goop? It's gross. It's gross. I don't like it. It's nasty. It's disgusting. Ding doom. Whoa, 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 wee, whoa, whoa, wee, woo. Did I beat that area? I mean, I got the shrine. I feel like I did. There's probably more things. Maybe there's a Korok seed or two, but listen, as long as we don't hit 1,000 sub points before I beat the game, I don't gotta worry about that. I'm envisioning that this game takes us another 2 days to finish. Oh, that's right. I usually have a sub count on the screen, but I don't today. Let me get that going. No no no. Do 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 da da dee dee do do. Let's see if this works yet. Total. Nope, that number isn't correct. Then let's do this. Hey, there it is. All right, we at 731 right now. Zoop. Nice. Yo, it is nice, actually. It's a not bad feeling number to be at. I'm grateful for the amount of support there's been during the Breath of the Wild playthrough. It's been spice. It's been a very fun playthrough, too. I can see us doing a master mode playthrough sometime in the near future. In just 269 subs, this pleasant fun game will turn into a great burdensome task. I'm doing good, Jim Zan, man. How you doing, dude? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I want to go this way. I want to go fly this way and see if I run into anything interesting. Excuse me. Cliff dogs. There we go. Master mode seems like a lot of fun. I've also never done a lot of the Wave 1 DLC side quests. Like, I've never gotten any of the wacky little masks that they put in or anything like that. So I'm excited to do all that stuff too. Where is Eveningtide Isle? Yeah, we should do that today. That'd be a fun one to dive into today. Where's my spicy food? You need to get all the memories to beat the non 100% run, right? I could. My main goal has been so far to just get all of the dungeons and probably the Master Sword, but yeah, we might as well get the memories too. Ooh, what's up? Zabity babity bum. 800 subs, Master Sword, all upgrades. All upgrades. What does all upgrades mean? Dee-bee-dee-bee-bee-dee-bum. I want to go to McCurr Island. Wait, what was in here? Did I loot it? I couldn't pick it up. Oh, that's right. It was a halberd. Like DLC, like the DLC Trials of the Sword, the Master Trials. Sure. I'm down with that. I'll clown with that. Honestly, I was planning on doing those anyway. 732 subs. That's my final offer. 732 subs, and I'll do the Trial of the Sword. Okay, 732. That's my final offer. No. Get away. All right, let's burn this island to the ground. Shit, that flint didn't work. It's fine. My torch is badly damaged. Okay, there's bones all over this island. This is Makar's island. That's like the little dude from Wind Waker, the little boy. Little boy from Wind Waker. You remember that guy, that little boy? Kaboom! I'm gonna sleep here. Let's see what happens here at nighttime. Ah! This place got aggressive at nighttime. Where's my blizzard rod? I command the power of mediocre video games. Get it? Because it's my blizzard rod. Oh, someone snuck in the sneaky no alert sub. Ooh. It's funny because it's true. I joke, and yet Warcraft 3 Reforged comes out tomorrow, and I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't planning on buying it. The only way Blizzard makes money off of me is by capitalizing on my nostalgia. Let's be real, it's the only way Blizzard makes money off of anybody anymore. All right. That was a lot of bone daddies to fight. Oh, I want that. You know I want my tri-boomerang. All right, I thought being here at nighttime would open up the world for me in terms of a Korok seed. There's got to be something to do here at nighttime. I sealed the deal. Don't know why I didn't make a sound. If you refresh your stream, you should be able to trigger the alert if you like. When it's a brand new sub, it'll do it automatically. When it's a resub, you have to like opt in to the alert, kind of. These fish are interesting to me. They look nice. Stealth fin trout. They make a lot of money off WoW game cards. Yeah, World of Warcraft definitely still brings in a lot of Blizzard's cash. Especially now that they offer WoW Classic. WoW Classic was so big for them. Huh. What if I go to a different time of day? Have I not seen one of these Dragonbone Boko spears yet? That's crazy. Let's wait till noon. Let's see what happens here at noon. Well, I'm out of here. I'm taking off my... I'm taking off any of my zappables. All right, where are we right now? The Eldor foothills. I like your shirt. I like you. Oops. Oh, it's a Hinox. All right, Hinox. You ready to get clowned, Chief? Okay. Why are you not burning? I can't burn it. It's raining. That's why. It's because of the rain. I figured it out, guys. 300 IQ. Ah! This is how you do it. Montel Jordan, this is how you do it. It's Friday night. Ah! Thank you, Mifa. I needed that. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Ooh, but those are my first Hinox guts. Sneaky River escargot. We found Sneaky River snails. That's our first Sneaky River escargot. Sneaky River snail roasted whole on its... Oh, it's a roasted... Okay, I see. I see. Yo, Kashals, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Moist sevens to you. Big appreciate. Yeah, putting a metal item next to him would have been the idea. You're right, you're right. That would have been clever and cool. No time to rave. We gotta play Zelda. Bum, ba na 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 no nee 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 nee. Yo, cat advocate Kevin. What's up, Kevin? That's cool.
I've been enjoying all the different games you've been streaming. BOTW playthrough has been fun. Happy Monday.
Yo, thank you for that hot 420. Matt, I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the switch up on the content. Because it is exactly how I have been enjoying streaming a lot more again. So it makes me very happy that people actually enjoy watching it. Yo, good morning, party people. Party Aid. What's up, dude? Look at how cold. Look at how cold. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. He's so cold. Spicy omelet. I'm not cold anymore. I ate a spicy omelet. It had Frank's Red Hot sauce in it. I'm gonna climb to the tip top of this mountain, and if it doesn't have a Korok seed, I'm gonna fight somebody. Frank's Red Hot is spicy. Okay, Frank's Red Hot's not that spicy, but it was the first thing that came to mind, okay? Spicy if you've never had a spicy dish before. Oh, I've already been up here. Well, now I feel dumb. Let's go sail in this direction. Can we get much higher? Yeah, I opened that chest before. It has garbage in it. It's a garbage chest. It's got garbage in it. Okay, let's... You know what? There actually isn't anything I need to do over here. Well, I'm going to drop down. And I'm going to do that fast travel dilly-dally. The question is, where do I want to go? The answer, Akala. I'm going to Akala. Do 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 do. Did you do the roguelike island already? No, I have not. My horse is over there. I want to go up here. What's up, Tufted Apple? How you doing? Zeebee boo. Hey, Yvonne, thank you so much for the sub. One closer to 1,000, y'all.
One closer to a 1,000. You're the best. Aro-uyund.
You're the best. Aro-uyund. Another never gonna keep you down. Oh! 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 How much fun do you have filming your alerts? It's a pretty good time. They can be a little stressful sometimes when the creative juices aren't flowing, but usually I have a good time getting them done. Honestly, it's editing them that's annoying more than anything. Boppy papa, ba ba boo, ba pee dee boo, ba ba da doo, ba doo 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 doo. Should add 33 to my tier list. Do you have a full running tier list? I love that. Do you not like using Rivali's Gale to fly around to get places? Nah, dude, that's top chief strats right there. No issues to report. What's up, Haas? I've been on patrol yeah. A suspicious guy named Kilton. No, I don't. Should I look for Kilton? Hailst! Thanks for that Twitch Prime sub, Hailst. Welcome to the pool party, dude. Moist7's in the chat for the new wet cadet. If you see any suspicious people, please tell me in detail what they look like. If you see this Kilton character, please tell me all the juicy details. I'm counting on you. Well, now I want to wait until nighttime and find Kilton. Tell me. At Skull Lake? It's side questing time. I would like to find Kilton. I have never seen Kilton before. If you want to find Kilton, put a kilt on. Who the heck is Kilton? We're about to find out. Apparently he's some weirdo who sells bones. And he hangs around Skull Lake.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Zoink. Zoink. Never seen him. Never seen him. Never heard of him. Oh yeah. Give me the jewels, baby. Love them jewels. That's not him, but I want to kill that Hinox. Huh? Ah! Run away, horsey! Oh shit! I didn't notice he has... What? Is that one made of metal right there? Alright, where's my electric? Where's my electric rod? Or trident? Alright, where's the boomerang at? It's time to bring out the god strats. Yoinks. Quit it. Quit covering. That's cheating. You're cheating. Yoinks. All right, you're dead. Me, mom. I'm gonna pick up some of these goodies. Ooh, an energetic rhino beetle. I haven't found one of them before. A hot-tailed lizard. A couple zap shrooms. All right, let's go see if we can't find this clown now. Dragon? Where? I don't see a dragon. Oh! There's the dragon. That's great timing. That's hilarious. Yo, Dragon Feeny with the big raid. What's going on, guys? It's so good to see you all. I hope you're having a great dang morning. But I don't even have all 7 Dragon Balls. All right, time to make you guys proud. One of the dragons in-game apparently spawned near us right as you guys were raiding. Is this the Creepozoid I'm looking for? Is this the dude? Is this Kilton? I have never seen this man in my life, but I love him. I love him. It's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? My name's Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and wanted to see for yourself. Okay, here's my business card. Oh, thank you. Come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I'm gonna need the card back. It's the only one I have. Are you into monsters? Yeah, I love them. How much do you like them? I adore them. Okay, I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko or Hatano? Though Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. Okay. What's your shtick here? I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well. He's a traveling monster man? Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to report back to my guard friend that I just ran into the creepy boy. He's so creepy. He's such a little creepy. He hides. Yeah, because he's a coward. You didn't get a picture of him, though. Shh. I didn't even think of that. I wonder if my horse can make it down into this gulch. I'm also wondering if there's any interesting chests awaiting me in the depths of this lake. It looks like no. All right, I'm warping. Blarp. Am I still the horse or did I get fired? No, you're still the horse for now, Metal Deer. You're still the horse for now. Until I find Ganon horse, I'm probably not replacing my horse. You watched the current world record speedrun of Breath of the Wild yesterday? Oh, Moist Yeehaw is back. I named it just Moist Ha instead, so it's easier to type, though. What are you sighing about? Oh, what's wrong? The blue flame. Oh, it's okay. I'll take care of that. Goodbye. That's it. We don't need to talk anymore. I know what you want. Hey, a wooden bow. What's up, Rudy? I'd like to... Nope. Never mind. I'd like you to give me my horse. Yes. Moisto's out doing a court case. He'll be back at some point. All right, little horsey. Let's get moving, little horsey. Yeah. When's the next emote slot? 2400, I believe. Either 22 or 24. I can't remember. We're almost there. Horse, I need you to stay back. It's dangerous for you to go forward. Why is it so high? Because that's how it works. It's the next high. The last slot we unlocked was at 2000 or 2200. So in order to get the next slot, we have to beat that. Ah! Monsters! Get him out of here! Shoot. Shoot! That was a bad idea. Sucker, you're coming with me. I didn't know you could pick up the heads. I'm throwing you off the cliff, bud. You kick it. You don't even toss it. He drops it and then punts it. That's hilarious. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. Zoink. I want that amber. All right, they're all dead now. Give me your bones. Give me your bones and fangs. I know, dude. I've never tried stealing their bones before. The replay value in this game is just crazy. No matter what I think I've done, I always find something new. Like last time we played, I found out you could ride the skeleton horse. I didn't know that. One of the bokoblin skeletons stole the other one's skulls. Oh yeah. They definitely share. They're into sharing. Sharing is caring. All right, I gotta bring a blue flame to here. Hello? This thing looks like a ball toy. It's... Hey, what are you doing here? If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. Are you telling me to get naked? Is he telling me to get naked? Here you go. Just as I remember. I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Dr. Robbie! In any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location. Do you perchance meet Pura and Borrow her power. I met a child. All right. She got younger. Are you certain? She's as crazy as ever. Why does his hair look like a broom? It's a Kala fashion sense. Did you know the Calamity is regaining its power? Yep. Then you don't need to tell me your story. No, tell me. I want to hear it. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah Research Lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the calamity that has endured across time, to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research. For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out, and that means the time is now. All right. I love how rock and roll he is. I'm sorry, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient gear. Did you catch all that? Deebity bibbity 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 bop. Over from the ancient furnace. Okay.
Yeah.
And check it out. Oh, you're cute. I figured I'd give an impression of Hatano Ancient Tech Labs director, Pura, a shot. Maybe it was a bit much for the first time meeting you, though. Not at all, girl. Oh, Link, I'm glad you're such a friendly guy. So what do you need from me? I'm Jaren.
Oi.
I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot on my researching on shrines. That reminds me, Link, there's somewhere you need to go. The left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to. I've already been. I've already gone. Robbie boy! Rob, thank you so much for the 31 months. My
Happy
dude.
31 months. Love the papal shirt.
Much appreciated.
Moist sport.
And I love you. Thanks, man. Have you got any other questions? Gotta go. Shrine quests. The Skull's Eye. Complete. Now I'm gonna go. Ancient Furnace. All right, it's raining, which I'm not a fan of. Is that where the ancient furnace is? Tumela Heights? I think so. Need to take my bow. Gotta change my bow out. Yeah! Let's go. Well, that's a blue flame. That is exactly what I'm looking for. I'm sick of people telling me to put my clothes back on. Society's always telling me to put my clothes back on. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch, do I? Also, please stop thundering out. Video game, please stop doing this. I would appreciate it if it wasn't thundering out. Whee! Just play the sun song then, duh. there a torch in this old, rundown, ramshackle of a cabin? Oh, did it stop raining? I was just about to make a fire in that cabin. You got a problem? You got some kind of problem with me? Dead. Can I use this as a torch? Maybe. Are we about to find out? Yes. Ha-ha! Wearing a pineapple shirt implies that you're open to swinging? Well, that's news to me. Apparently, there's a lot of like weird little signs like that. Grand Keys used to wear a black ring around. And apparently that means the same thing. Don't do it, you punk. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. That lady at the the lady at the stables is gonna continue being sad if I don't bring back a blue fire. So I need to do that for her because I love her. I also got to take a quick sidebar because I see what is clearly a Korok puzzle over here. Is it a Korok puzzle, or is it just 3 rocks suspiciously close to a cliff that leads to a big fancy tree? What's on top of the big fancy tree? Nothing important. Oh no! It's a Lionel. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm leaving that Lionel for now. I'm leaving him for now. No, I'm not interested in that aggression right now. What's up with this? What are all these about? Here, lizard, lizard, lizard. Oh. 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 Yep. Yep, there's the golf hole. I see. I see what y'all were talking about. There's the golfy spot. A lot of zap shrooms. Oh, good. It's thundering again. Fun. Love that. I probably should not stand in this puddle of water while it's thundering out. Dibbidi boom. All right, let's go. Let's go do this Tiger Woods puttin' challenge over here. Dude, this is some aggressive thunder / lightning. It's striking like once every 14 seconds. Less. Okay. This Lionel looks like he's not gonna cut me he's not gonna cut me any slack in terms of my golfing challenge, so I'm gonna have to take him on. I'm gonna have to go for it. Let's do this first to be safe. Let's also do this. Hey, buddy. Yeehaw! What are you doing? Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. You kidding, man? What's with the lightning that strikes that close to you? It wants me. It wants me. What can I say? The lightning knows a good time when it sees it. I don't know how I could attach something metal to the Lionel. I'm not really sure if that's possible. Do I have anything useful in terms of foods to fight the Lionel with? I have electro simmered fruit. Get that shock resistance on. No. These wolves are gonna absolutely alert him to my presence. Okay, well. I'm just gonna keep doing this while he doesn't notice anything. Ow! Could have gone either way, honestly. Could have gone either way. How did he not notice for so long? It's like the guards in Skyrim. Get hit by an arrow, and crouch behind a wall for 2 seconds. Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind. Throw something metal down underneath him. I don't think Lionels are prone to damage from electricity either way. And even if I do, he doesn't stand even close to still enough for that to be viable, I think. I gotta say, I think the lightning storm and the food I have just equals out to wrong time to fight Mr. Lionel. Mr. Lionel Hutz, attorney at law. Morning, Sky. How you doing? Morning, Enigma. Sweet pineapple shirt. Thanks. Apparently it means I'm into weird sex shit. Wait, why? I don't know. Apparently that's what pineapples mean. I wouldn't call swinging weird sex shit. Close enough. It's close enough. You know you can ride the Lionel? Yes, I do. All right, leave me alone, Lionel. I'm just trying to play golf. What weapon do I want to waste? They're all so good. Get out of here. That, I hope, is enough. Oh, overshot it. Overshot it. That's it. One more. Three touches. 3 little touches. Hole in 3 or 4 or so. Yep up. I need a tree branch. Did a tree branch drop? Nope, that's an acorn. Yep. That's wood. And I missed. You can never find a torch when you need one. You can never find a torch when you need one. With such low hearts, why don't you get fairies? I should. I should go pick up some fairies. I haven't been that worried about, like... You know how Breath of the Wild is. Anytime you set your mind on specifically doing something in this game, you move 17 steps, and then you get sidetracked. Remember when I was trying to bring that blue flame, and now I'm blowing up trees and playing golf and dying to Lionels? He didn't deserve that. That was savage. No, this is not master mode. There's a torch in the lab. I should go grab it then. I want to use up the rest of this blizzard rod. It's almost broken. I don't dare throw it out because it's so good, but I'd like for it to be gone. Just because it is almost broken. Yoink, 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 yoink. Shoot. All right, Blizzard Rod, let's show me your business. And the Blizzard Rod finally broke. It's about time. Punk! Oh, ooh. Wait, my boomerang. Ah! Hey, a chest. Ziddly beedly boom. Yeah, that's fine. Geronimo! I'll take those. Is it still raining outside? All right, solution time. So earlier I was telling my wife that sometimes when xwater gets a sub, he does a fucking great yeehaw. And being from Texas, man, I know a good yeehaw when I hear one. That's the greatest. That is the greatest review I've ever. I'm honored that a true Texan thinks my yeehaw is of quality. That means a lot. I was telling all my friends about all my yeehawing recently. We had a little birthday party on Saturday for for a couple of my buddies, and and the emote is back. Yeah, I brought it back. Like my voice was super gone. My voice is still actually pretty rough right now, and it's particularly because I've been yeeing so many haws last week. So I'm not gonna go too crazy this week, but if things get out of control at some point, I might yee a haw or two. Doink. Doink. Do you also yeehaw off stream? Every now and then. When I'm very excited, it just comes out. I don't choose the yeehaw. The yeehaw chooses me. Y'all got a torch in here? Useless ladder. Just keep climbing. The higher up I get, the more likely it is I run into something useful. I mean, it's not wrong. It was useful. It's useful. That's a great Korok seed. I love that. I bet there's gonna be at least one by the stable. It's raining again. Oh my god. Think it's in the door to your right? You think there's... Alright, I will check. I will check up here one more time. But I didn't see a torch. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get hit by lightning while I'm riding my horse. If Zelda games have taught me anything. Hey, I'm taking a nap in here. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, here it is. Can I nap right here? Please? Ooh, free materials. All right, let's roll. Easy peasy. Do. Oh, that's okay. There's another one right down here that I have already lit. All right, goofballs. Let me light this torch and then kill you all. They took a really long time to notice me. Ah, my boomerang hit a wall and didn't come back. Ugh. Get up. Yoicks, lads. All right, now if you don't mind, I'll continue my little journey here. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. just walked right around him like it was nothing. That's awesome. That's great. I love that. How come the fight? Why is it raining so much? I need a place I can successfully start a fire. Did it stop raining already? This game is so weird. It was raining like 6 seconds ago. It's like it had to come in for like just a minute to inconvenience me. Just a tiny little bit of time. I see rain coming up on the radar, on the weather radar, right after this cloudy spit that's about to be next. Oh, we're so close. Oh, we're so close. Zoom. There we go. Thank you. All right, buddy. You, listen up. Ooh. All right, and now I can talk to Cherry. Familiar name missing. Welcome. Blade saw. I want that, actually. That looks really awesome. Not as much as I want the ancient gear. I'm gonna buy an ancient hat. Wait, hold on. Dang, they require so... I have enough ancient shafts and screws, but ancient gears? They really want me to have a lot of ancient gears. Meemo me me. Nope, I'm good. I got that buzzsaw and it broke so fast. I'm glad I didn't do it then. I bought just a hat. I do want to bring a blue flame back to the village, or the stable. There was one lady at the stable who was like, oh, if only there was a blue flame. I'd be so happy. Oh, good. It's raining again. Always. It's always always raining. Did it stop? Okay, it's not raining anymore. What is this place? What are these anomalies, man? You got a problem? It's gonna start back up any second now. Bum bum be bum bum be bim bim be bim. Oh, look at her right there. She's about to be so happy. That's it? No reward? No nothing? You punk. Love is the answer.
Yeah.
Wow. What a nice guy. I'm looking to sell you some stuff. I want to be so rich. I want to be the richest. I'm going to sell you a star fragment. Just one. I want to hold on to one. I want to be so rich, man. I'm going to sell you 9 rubies. And I'm going to sell you 9 sapphires. And nope. I'm going to sell you probably 3 diamonds. Yo, what's up, Salvation? Now I'm going to have to buy this game for the 3rd time. If you don't sell it, you don't have to rebuy it. Let's sell every luminous stone I have. Wow! Because I don't care about those. Wow, that energetic rhino beetle's worth a lot of money. Yeah, my voice is just a little gone from making too many loud noises. How many topazes we got? 8? I'm going to sell a lot of amber. I'm going to sell 33 amber. Keep the other half. How much I got? 11,000 now? That should be enough to hold me off for more than a long time. What do you got? What are you selling? Yeah, I'll buy some arrows. Doink. No, we all good. All right. I don't have enough gears to buy the rest of the ancient gear, but I would like enough gears to buy the rest of the ancient gear. So I'm gonna go beat up some guardians real quick. I'm gonna go smash up some guardians. Not trying to buy anything in particular, but I know I need a lot of money for the next levels of the fairy fountains, and you know, who doesn't want to be rich? It's good to just have it. Do-dee-dee-doo. Doink. Oh, what's up? Yeah. Oh. Nice. Nice. Cut his legs. Works for me. Also, I think if you use your ancient arrows, they don't drop anything. Those ancient arrows are going to be one of those things that I like probably don't use a lot. Because I always have a hard time using rare items up.
Mifa's grace is ready.
591 more follows and you'll hit 40,000. Yo, we close to the 40,000 mark. That's spice. I like that. Not bad, y'all. Not bad. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. There's one. You ready to get dingle dangled? Boink. How many gears we got now? 18. I need another 22 if I'm going to buy the rest of the ancient gear. It's a good chunk. It requires a good chunk. I see a moving guardian up there. The moving ones always drop a little bit more. Okay, one at a time, y'all. One at a time. That hit its leg. And now it's discombobulated. Whoa, whoopie dopey. Got to be a little careful about that guy. I want my stuff, though. I want my stuff! All right. Can you get enhanced stasis yet? I don't remember how to get enhanced stasis. I remember I had it in my first playthrough. I just don't remember where I got it or how. I probably can. Oh, look at this. Nope. Yes. I take it back. Yes. Yahoo! You can do it with any shield, Governor, even the pot lid. As long as you don't mess up the timing, you're fine. I don't know what the frame window is for it. I can't be sure of that. All right, I'd like to get out of here now. This place is spooky dooky. Doink. Yeah. Get out of here. What's in this chest? Back at the Hatano lab, I can enhance them. I'll probably go make a stop there then. I gotta buy my house at some point too. I definitely want to own my own property. Invest in real estate while I can. I mean, look at how rich I am. I might as well buy real estate. I've got over 10,000 rubles. Hello? 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 Quit ignoring me. Just real quick. Just to be safe. I heard the Korok too. Yeah, I'm definitely going up on this wall. Okay. Let's start taking our time. There we go. That was too many wasted arrows right there. Yeah. I will take whatever you have. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. This puddle doesn't even have an eyeball I can shoot away at. Okay. You first. Bad timing. Oof. Big oof. You friggin' punk. I blew myself up. One more. All right, cool. 30 ancient gears right now. We need 10 more. This one gave us... Did we get any? Are you fucking kidding me? That's horseradish. No. No. Doink. 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 There we go. That one gave us 4 gears. Haha. Might as well call me Straw Hat Luffy. Haha. That's a joke for my anime One Piece fans out there. Haha.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I got bird wind back. Good. Love me some good bird wind. Do these also respawn on a blood moon? Probably. I can't be sure though. How many gears? 36. I need 4 more gears. 4 more gears. 4 more gears. Not screws. What do you need the gears for? So I can buy the rest of the ancient armor, which is something I'm interested in doing. Is this a memory location? This looks like a memory location. Oh, good. A tree branch. Get out of my inventory. Useless. Sacred ground ruins. So let's get our first memory. I'm having a brain blast. I'm having a vision, guys. It's like That's So Raven. Link's having a vision. Do dee bum bum. Whoa.
Hero of Hyrule, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. You have shown unflinching bravery and skill in the face of darkness and adversity.
She sounds like she's just like so not into it.
The blessings of the goddess Hylia. Whether skyward bound, adrift in time, or steeped in the glowing embers of twilight, the sacred blade is forever bound to the soul of the hero. We pray for your protection, and we hope that the two of you will grow stronger together as one. Forged in the long distant past.
Gee, this is uplifting. Making it sound like we already lost.
Wasn't this your idea? You're the one who wanted to designate the appointed night with all the ceremonial pomp, grandeur, and nonsense we could muster. And if you ask me, the whole thing does seem to be overkill. I think I'm on the same page as the princess regarding this boy.
Oh, give it a rest. That boy is a living reminder of her own failures. Well, at least that's how the princess sees him.
Brow game on point though. Brow game definitely on point. Look at his fucking hat now. He looks so stupid. You can't even see. Your eyes are covered. Oh my god. The ancient gear looks so dumb. Did someone say there's a chest in this water somewhere? Oh, yo, yo, yo. Whoa. Cool. I want that. Hella cool. Look at me. My name is Phantom Hourglass. Link. Ha. All right, let's go get the rest of these gears. No. No. Time for class. Back later. We'll catch you later, dude. Ooh, star piece falling in the distance. Doink. 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 4 gears. Give me 4 gears. 1 gear. It was 1 gear. All right, I need 3 more gears. Are there any other walk-in guardians around here? The Mabe Village ruins. Where's Mabe Village from again? That name sounds very familiar. Oh, Link's Awakening? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, what if I... Get in there! For no particular reason. Thank you. Yay! Two rusty swords. Doink. Zooby da baby da bum. I'm not interested in the star fragment. I'm interested in finding 3 more gears. Let's go, Bonita! Yeehaw! All right, Bonita, you stay here. I gotta fight this guy. What are we at? What are we at in terms of 38? Great. Awesome. You don't deserve a bone pony. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't kill the bone pony. Okay, good. Zoink. Oh, what's wrong? Whoa. Aw, short-lived. Short-lived. 5 a.m. Bonita had to go. Past curfew. We're just playing normal mode. This isn't master mode. Yo! Kaylan, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it.
Always happy to follow ya.
Come on, I'm just looking for... There we go. There we go. There's a guardian. Come on down. Smash up a leg. I don't like all these big jellies wandering around. Doink. Yo, what's going on, Ellie? 40. We're good now. Yoinks. Oh, I don't have a weapon on. All right. We are done here. I'm going back to the research lab, and I'm buying the rest of my cool armor. And by cool, it's not cool. This armor is like the lamest looking armor in the game. I just want to own it. I'm sick as a dog and got sent home from work without even asking. So I'm sure I look 100% like shit. I'm sorry you're sick, dude. That's the worst. Make sure you drink your chicky noodle soup. Have some tea. Get your NyQuil, your DayQuil. All right. Oh, these arrows are actually pretty attainable. Springs and shafts, that's all you need. Okay, I already have the helm. So now I need to buy this part. And the feet. Wowie wee wee. If you want to make 5, you need springs instead of screws. That's interesting. Yeah, I might as well build a couple. Stock up a little bit. Stock up a little bit while we're here. I want to go visit my friend, the Great Fairy. Oh yeah, now that I've gotten my first memory, I can go talk to Impa about stuff. The blade saw, though. I'm interested in the blade saw, but I don't think I want the blade saw enough to go waste materials on it. Boss told me my coworker's currently in the hospital with the flu, so that was great to hear. In the hospital with the flu? Damn, that's got to be an intense flu session. This thing's name is Bloopy. Punk. Oh, there's another one? Heck yeah, dude. Purple money. I'll take that. I'm even richer than I once was. All right, time to stock up on fairies. Make sure I can sneak around nice and easy without the fairies getting too frightened. Pick up all the blue nightshade that's respawned since the last time I was here too. La la lu do da dee dun da. A fair amount. All right. What does this require? Red choo-choo jelly? I have so much red choo-choo jelly. Let's do it. I wish you could upgrade more than one piece of gear at a time. Like, save from all this repeated cutscene business. Enhance away. Wipe that fairy up, Link. She's a little much for him. Rum baby ba bum. I don't have the materials for the level 2 of these snow pieces, though. Interesting. I wonder what they require. I still gotta get the Zora boots. I never found the Zora leggings. Doody-bee-bam. Ancient screws and springs. I got those. I got those. See, beep, 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 beep. What do they require? Ancient. Ancient gears. Wow. What does the phantom gear need to be upgraded? Oh, you can't. Never mind. Baru baby babam. See ya. Doink. All right. Do 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 da dum beady beady boo boom. Let me in. I want to buy all of the armors now. Now that I'm rich, I want to own everything. I already have Hylian trousers, so I don't need those. Let's sort these. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I need to upgrade these now, but I'm in no rush. I don't need anything else here. That's one of my favorite parts of this game is collecting all of the different Oh, I found it. All of the different gear and upgrading it. Here you go, bud. Oh, that's right. He tells you about the memories. Thanks, pal.
Wet
Come on,
Cadet reporting for
baby.
duty, Psalmwaste 7.
At ease, everybody. Coffee, thanks so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate that hot resub, baby. All right, let's go talk to Mama Impa. No, I just want the apples. Now that you've seen some of the princess's memories, you must have started to remember certain things. Oh yeah, the champion's tunic. Cool. How am I faring thus far? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing real good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye. A doink. Yeah, it's 13 hearts for the Master Sword. That is the correct number. That is correct. Beep 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 boop boop beep beep bop ba ba beep 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 boop boop baby boom a baby 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 doo blap ba baby baby doo doo blap boop beep ba baby doo 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 bap. Got a ways to go then? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. There's a lot of shrines left in the video game. What's up, Pura? Hey, you. Something on your mind? Something good? I'm glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your ruins. Okay. I have stuff. I'm game. 3 ancient screws. Yeah, I got that. I've used all my cores right now, though. No, this isn't a first play. Yeah, I could exchange my stamina for hearts if I wanted to pull the Master Sword right now. I don't care enough to want to do that, though. I like having my stamina. I like it a lot. Sheikah Sensor Plus. Doink, doink, doink. I will be happy to. I got the shafts. Let's do it. I'll have to come back here when I get more cores to upgrade the stasis. I've only got 1 core right now. Bee boo ba ba bee bee ba 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 me me meow 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 meow. Zibbity beep beepity bum. I don't want to do this, but I will. Sensor. Target with sensor. Wants me to find 3. Wants me to find 3 sunshrooms, huh? Alright, I'll play your game. Here's one, I think. And there's 2 more. Bum bum boom beam bum 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 boom. I probably had more than 3 already. I didn't know you could just give them any old sunshroom. Okay, Chief. Oh, that's worth it. It's a good trade. I found there was still some pictures of the past left on the guidance stone. I'm good. Sure. Sure. Gecky. So I can just pay to put things into my... Yeah, it's fine. I could literally just drop half this shit and take pictures if I really wanted to. Put this back on shrines. And okay, I'll come back here when I have ancient cores to get my stasis rune upgraded. But for now, we might as well go somewhere to go exploring. I'm interested in all this areas. Oh wait, no, I wanted to buy my house. Let's buy my house first. This is the inn. I also want to go to the shop. Yeah, I know. I did it before. I'm speaking in a way that saves the time to say I'm gonna go do each step of this quest to get my. I'm paraphrasing, if you will. I want this. I want the warm doublet. Yeah, I'll spend 80 rupees. I want that warm doublet. I want these soldier's boots. I want this soldier's armor. I don't care how much it costs. I got the money. I've already got all this gear. La-dee-doo, doo-doo-dum. Are you like hiding in the corner like that? You look so scared. You like this corner? I just feel more confident over here. What an interesting little personality quirk to give her. That's it. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Zormp. Thormp. Blormp. Okay. Oh, you got a quest? Yeah, I'm pretty strong. A traveler's sword? I don't even bother picking up weapons that boring. What's up, gang?
Yeah.
Another day, another rupee. What are you doing? Working, as you can see. This old house here has been abandoned. Everyone in Hatano village agreed we should demolish it. The owner apparently went off to the castle to report for service, never came back to it, never wrote. So away it goes. I'd buy this place. So much potential. It's got so much potential. What's up, Thadanos? It's got a nice backyard. Good looking little shed. All right, Chief. Bolson. Need something from me? Who are you? Me? I'm the luminary president, architect, and design lead of Bolson Construction. My name is Bolson. All right, Bolson. Oh, Bolson's great. No, I want to buy the house. What are you doing? I can buy it. 50,000? I'll pay. I'll cut you a special price of 3,000, but in return, I'm gonna need you to bring me 30 bundles of wood. All right, let's do it. Hudson, Carson, stop what you're doing. I love his hair. Oh, I gotta wait for him to finish walking. Oh, great. Ooh, I want that sledgehammer. Bandu-dee-na-na. I'll pay your price. Here's the wood. All right, and here's the money. I'm ready. Thanks for the sweet investment. Spending so much money on anything at your age, it's just so sturdy. I was going to send Hudson up a call away to clear some land. Clearing land? What are you doing? Taking a break. By the way, did you buy that house? Yes. Impressive. You're just a pup. Don't worry about it. Anyway, looks like I got to head out and leave this place soon. I have been transferred. Bolson Construction is planning to expand big time. That's pretty far. Good conversation. Don't cry, Link. Don't let him see you cry. All right. An extra 5,000. Oh, only 100. Oh, I can pay for that. House exterior. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Yeah, build me something. I want some mounts. I want some weapon mounts. I'm gonna make my house beautiful. And also a place where I can hang weapons I don't want to keep on my person. Love that. Okay, sit down and then here we go. I want a bed. It would be nice if I could say, I want everything. Take all the money it requires and build everything. I want lighting. I'm ready to pay. All right. After this, I need a door. It'd be nice to have a door. Bumbo doo. And the door. Build the door. Man, I had 11 grand a minute ago, and I'm down to 3. You lose money fast in this game if you're willing to drop enough of it on literally everything. right, I want to look at my house now. It's beautiful. I want some furniture though. I want like a couch and a bookshelf. First, let's... Oh, hold on. Hudson's on his way to Akala. Okay. House exterior. A sign with my name. Give it to me. It is a little weird that they just linger outside your house. They're like, all right, we're done working. We're gonna just gonna sit on the front yard now. Like, guys, come on. Need some privacy here. That's why I had to have him build the door. Plant some flowers. Make it pretty. Look at that. They do landscaping too. They do it all, baby.
Oh. Hey?
Oh.
Can you build me a basketball hoop? I'd love a basketball hoop. All right, we got a nice yard now. What are you up to, Carson? Yeah, I really want all my mounts installed as well, but I really am not enjoying the fact that I have to sit through this cutscene every time. I just like, it's like a stash. It's like I can store some extra weapons here, so when I go exploring, I can actually pick some stuff up. But it takes 14 minutes. It takes 14 minutes per weapon. Give me a shield mount, baby. Can you have 3 of each mount? Is that the numbers here? A studio apartment, 2,400 rupees a month, downtown Hatano. Rent has gotten pretty crazy in Hatano. At least his prices are consistent. That's true. At least he hasn't started like charging me more once he saw I was a money bag wandering little macho man.
Oh. Hi.
Booda bee baby ba bum. Oh, that's right. I gotta wait for him to sit down before buying my next single upgrade. Doopy-doo. I wish I didn't have to go into work right now. Hey, be like Bolson. Just be like Bolson. Look at this guy. He's thrilled to get a job. Man, I am running low on money. I still have a lot of rubies and sapphires and topazes I can sell, and diamonds if I want more. But I know they're also used for late game crafting, so I don't want to like get rid of all of them. Or late game upgrading, I should say. I wish you didn't have to moan every time. You know, like, you want to, hey, can you build me a bow hanger? Shield bound. All right, one left. What's our credo? Any nail could fail, so don't let your hammer stammer. Diamond is really the only material you need. I feel like I remember there being a few things in my first playthrough where I needed rubies or sapphires. Yeah, I got the furniture. All right, get out of my house now. Couldn't swing a ball peen a hammer right now, let alone an axe. Break time, baby. Beautiful. All right, let's hang up my steel lizard bow. One of my knight's bows. This Lionel bow is close to broken. I'll leave the last one open. Let's hang up my thunder blade, a flame blade, and an ice blade, because that looks cool. We'll hold this little lad up there. We'll put a Lionel shield there. Put a knight's shield up as well. Perfect. Perfect. Now my house is beautiful. Bandu bum. Woo. I wish I had another cool bow to throw over there, but I don't. All right, now that we're homeowners, we got to do something. What do you guys think? Should I go head over to Terrytown, mess around, see how Terrytown's doing? Should I go check out whatever's going on down here? We need a pet. Bring a bone pony. Ba-do-do-dee now now now. I want to go check out Heartbreak Lake. Look at that. That's cute. I've never noticed that. Heartbreak Pond. It's too small to be a lake. La li doo 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 doo. Ooh, hello. Oh, wow, that is far away. I did not realize how far away. Dude, this game is like, sometimes stuff is like, that doesn't look that far. Is it about to rain? It better friggin' not. Yeah, this is my mountain now, Mr. Goat. What's up? Has your heart been broken? That's right. Yeah, say maybe we're soulmates. What if I send some nice lady to this place who's looking for her sweetheart as well? Ooh. Do I already have this one marked? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Believe in yourself. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because don't worry about me. My mom always said, you can do anything to put your mind to, Mimos. Anyway, what about you? Putting your faith in some silly legend won't make the ladies come calling. Try another pond. You really think that'll help? Oh, I thought he was going to be like, oh, okay, I'll go. Is there like a heart pond around here or something? 'Cause I'm not seeing one. I don't know where it is. Is this something I can take a picture of? No? Okay. Well, we're going to probably jump in this direction and go sailing. Skadorsh! I'm going to make my way to that peninsula. Ooh, luminous stones over there.
Oh, baby, I'm moist for you. Getting moist, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah, so soggy and wet. Moist with me, you wanna be, I bet.
To this day, one of the greatest songs I've ever written.
GLH Chef.
Morgwise, thank you for the 6 months. Moist sevens to you, my friend. I just wish there was a full version of it. Shiny rock. Shiny rock, shiny rock. And shiny rocks. Oh no, my drill shaft hurts. Mm. No, don't. They're throwing rocks at me. Bullies. They're bullies. I missed the Korok? Where? I mean... yeah, I've probably missed a lot of them so far. But where in particular around here? Where the stones were? All right, I'll pop back down and reinvestigate. You broke a rock? Oh. Oh, I didn't notice that. When I broke that rock, I thought all I did was uncover another luminous stone to break. I didn't notice a rock on the ground. Good eye, dude. Good eye. Look at these suspicious 3 trees. I don't trust them. Look at this amateur missing Koroks. Don't even, bro. Don't even. Oh, look, it's a Hinox. I want to fight him. But I also want to go to that shrine first. Oh. Die faster. You have so much health. It's disgusting. I will take this. Boing, boing. Get off that horse. I remember when this was an SMO stream. I remember when this was a lawyer stream. I remember when this was a Mario Maker stream. I remember when this was an SM64 stream. Oh, you son of a bitch. You're not getting away from me. Yeah. I gotta get way closer for them arrows to hit.
I procrastinated this month, so this year's all you.
Good.
I remember when this was a dirt stream. Feels bad, man.
A dirt stream. The good old days of the dirt stream. Wow.
It is my pleasure.
These are the strong lads. Yeah, let's go nice and close. Get nice and close. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to hit. All right, freeze. Freeze, sucker. This is the least fun, but easiest way to defeat these lads. Ding, 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 ding. I'll take that knight's broadsword. It's a good item. That's a good item. I'll take what's in this chest. What is it? A diamond? Okay, that's actually not bad. It's a strong spear. It's almost as strong as the light scale trident. All right, Frost Spear. You're heavily damaged. You're going out. You're going out with honor. I'm not going to let you get eaten up in combat. I'm going to throw you at a wall instead. Arrows. Arrows. I can't carry any more melee weapons, huh? I don't need that. I don't need 2 crushers either. All right. To the hill. Ooh, it's one of those energetic beetles. What's my favorite weapon type in this game? Probably ice. I feel like the ice weapons just make everything so easy. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. If you're talking about like weapon type as in like swords or spears or great sword, probably just regular swords. Clarp. Oh, I take it back. Yeah, boomerang. I forgot about boomerangs, honestly. Boomerangs are absolutely my favorite type of weapon. I think only the lizard skeleton arms count as boomerangs. Zibbity boo ba bee ba ba boo bop. Skibbity beep boo ba baby boom bam bam. Virginity is cool, remain pure. There we go. It's finally someone who knows what they're talking about. Major test? Major test? Is this a major test? Modest test. Modest test. I'm perky today. Hey, I like streaming. I'm having a good time. I have a good company. Playing a good game. My legs are a little cold. I'll say that much. No, it's my 4th day in a row starting before noon, and I'm unreasonably proud of myself for being on time for quote unquote work. There we go. If I hit 10 days in a row of on-time streams, I'm going to be omega proud of myself. Because I don't think I've ever done that before. Ah! Just trying to switch weapons, dog. Let's switch up our gear a little bit. Let's put that on. What's my highest defense legs? Okay, these are my... Okay, so everything except for the hat in this set looks really cool. And honestly, this gear is probably good to have on against this guy. Jesus. Jesus. I don't want to waste any good weapons right now. I'm going to keep to the Dragon Bone Boko Spear. All right, and waste the Dragon Bone Boko Spear. Let's bring out the spiked Boko Bat. Poink. I don't want the bat anymore. All right, let's bring out this high damage knight's broadsword. Wait. I'm flurry rushing. Let's use this. Ow. Would you quit that shit, dude? Are you gonna do it? Whoa, Jesus. I forgot he shoots differently. There we go. Boink. No cores. Hopefully I get a core from the chest. Doink. No weapon also is kind of lame. A knight's bow with durability up's kind of cool. I like that. Gimme my spirit orbs. Could use a spirit orb, please. Boink, diddly doink. Diddly boink, diddly doink. Okay, so now that we're at this peninsula, we need to decide where to go next. There's a lovely looking island in that direction. There's a sickle-shaped peninsula over here. There's a beach directly below. I also need a map for this region. Maybe I'll move inland and start looking for... the tower. Is that island the island that everybody's been... Is that the Eventide Isle or whatever it's called? Is that what that place is over there? Because that place is fun. All right, we're going to save that for a little bit later. We're going to come back there because I'm excited to do that. But for now, we're going to go check out and find a tower. Wee, wee. Ooh, you know what? Now we're actually going to kill that Hinox I saw earlier that I wanted to kill. Yeah, there it is. That took a long time to land. This is a little baby Hinox. This Hinox dies like nothing, dude. I'll take the broadsword. That's all I want. Ooh, mighty nanners. Love me some mighty nanners. All right, loot time. I just told you, Saint Witch. I'll go back there after I get my tower. Who? I should probably go do another Divine Beast at some point today as well. Diamond. Nice. We are going to do 100% completion if by the end of this playthrough we are at 1,000 sub points. I've been doing about one Divine Beast per day, and we'll probably like dilly-dally with some side questing. It'll probably be another 3 or so days of playing. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. You know what? Saint Witch, you can go eat your own asshole and be banned from my chat for the rest of your days. Ooh, this one's got big durability up. Oh, was it rain? It just started raining. Doink. If I get to 900, you're going to see this side questing stop. Just going to completely give up on anything that's not the Ganon fight. We'll say everything. I will guaranteed get all of the memories. And I will guaranteed do all of the Divine Beasts before Ganondorf. Not Ganondorf, just Ganon. Sorry. That is my the xwater guarantee. Those are the tasks that I will 100% accomplish. Everything else is just extra pudding on the top. I'll do the DLC too. Yeah. And all the shrines. All the shrines if I'm doing 100%. Oh, another Hinox. Let's kick its butt. Oh, this one's got an orb on its neck. Ah, shit. It's raining still, I forgot. Shoot. And handled. All right, now I gotta find out where I gotta put this. After I get me some of that honey, baby. Steal the honey. Oh, a chest. Ice arrow. It's probably at the top of this mutton. Oh yeah, you know what? I totally neglected the whole idea of picking up all of the sweet dank loot you get from killing a Hinox. I should probably take that stuff. Get out of here, bees. Wah wee wah 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 wee 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 wah wah. Straight up yoinked the whole beehive. Link wants his honey, baby. He'll go through anything to get it. Boing. All right, we got one. The ancient orbs guarded by the giants of Mount Tehran lead to the shrine. Well, there was one there. There's probably one right there by those bones. Yep. Youngest kin. I'm killing little brother. Sorry, little bro. He's wise to my tricks. I'm just gonna end up doing enough damage with the bow to kill him at this point. Through the legs! Works for me. Wow, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. From shrines, I put all of my shrine, all of my spirit orbs into stamina. Latest episode out today, Michael. Latest episode dropped today. Just saying. Actually, an avid listener. It's a good podcast. I'm not surprised. Doink. All right, the last one's probably going to be somewhere in this direction. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, my thing's not working. My yeehaw music. The button's not working. Ladies and gentlemen! You heard it here first! Infamous Greg coming in with not one, not two, definitely is not 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Forget about it. And it most definitely is not 9. That is 10. Gift subs. Can I get a yeah? Dude, thanks for the 10 drop, Greg. I really appreciate that, man. That's a lot of subs. There's a lot of subs. I want the 100%. Let's see, where are we at now? 740. We're not far, baby. We're not too far. What are you doing? No, I was supposed to shock. This is stupid. I was supposed to shock the shield. He picked it up. Okay, I gotta kill this guy because he's gonna... Oh no, one of my knight's bows broke. Take care of that guy. Does hitting the shield with electricity, like, just not work? I thought I was so 700 IQ with that. Ow. I've been stepped on in an aggressive manner. His little foot piece. It's gotta be it. It's electric. Get these doinks away from me. Yep, just spacing myself. Using a damage boost to space myself. Not the direction I wanted to throw that. Yep, that's yeah, don't climb the tree. Don't climb the tree. That's not your goal. It's not your goal. This is so annoying. There had to be like 6 other enemies that showed up, didn't there? You get out of here. Ooh, it's like Donkey Kong using his down B right there. Got him. Look at all that seared, grilled, delicious looking meat. Oh my gosh. What do we got here, Chief? Woo! Money. All right, what do we pick up? We got critical hit halberd. And that's it? Okay, cool. Let me just do some looting before we go back up. Doink, doink, doink. This dude just completely ignored everything that just happened. He's like, I don't want any part of that. Oh, there's a lot of lotus seeds right here. There is like a ridiculous amount of lotus seeds right here. Manic T. What's up, man? Okay. Oh, look, it's that dragon in the background over there. I'm pretty sure I gotta bring it this way. Woohoo. Stupid skeletons. The CEO was fired? I didn't even know that could happen.
Reaper's grace is ready.
He must have done some real weird shit. Or she. Would I ever play the original Legend of Zelda for the NES? Of course. I would do it. Let's go. And this is going to be one of those shrines. It's like the shrine. You already did it. Getting here was the shrine. Oink. What is the free item, though? That's always the big question. Also, I didn't look at my new bow. Oh, a knight's bow with 11 attack up? That's nice. I like that. Dooby-doo. Whoa! Great Thunderblade with 15 attack up as well. That's sick. I'm gonna drop this knight's bow since I have this one. I don't want it. Leave it in the shrine. Don't want it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Zibbidi-beep-beebidi-bam. May the goddess smile upon you. We've almost got as many shrines as seeds. Look at that. Zoobida-doo, deedly-doo. What made you increase stamina so much more than hearts? That's how I play. I think stamina is more fun. You know, usually you can avoid dying pretty easily. Plus, this is a deathless run anyway. I haven't died at all, so. I should have snuck up on that beetle better. I'm gonna get on top of that mountain over there. I feel like if I get on top of this mountain, I'll be able to see the tower, wherever it might be. It's nighttime right now. I want to be quick. I'm so fast. This is the spot. It's definitely a lot more fun to have a lot of stamina. That's why I chose it, mostly Eaten Alive. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. It's a great game, especially going in blind for the first time, because every little discovery is so magical. All right. I should be able to see a tower from here. I see a shrine. Is that a shrine? Oh, I've already done. Have I already done? There's a shrine at the bottom and the top of that mountain? Poppycock, dude. Please leave me alone. Ah, it still hurt. This one's gonna have the good stuff. A topaz. Anything in the water? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I gotta go find a rock to throw into the middle of this, I think. I have a bridge. Now I just got to get the rock. There's a lot of rocks right here. Don't you touch me, blue blob. Ugh. Almost. Yeah! Bring it up with the ice. That only works if it's floating on the surface. Yeah, I saw the news. Real shitty news. Can you give me that clip I asked for later today? Yeah, I can. Sorry, Moni. It slipped my mind. I can do it after stream. Ooh, nice. Zibbity beebity. Deebity beebity boo. Okay, there's a tower there, so I'm gonna mark it. That's for the next region. Oh, I see the tower. Very well hidden. All right, well, let's get to it. Out. Lot of chests in this water. Lot of chests. There's a big rock over there. There's 2 more chests that way. There's a big something connected to this little platform, too. Doink. 10 arrows. I'll take it. Not upset about 10 arrows. Purple rupee. I'll take it. You know, let's go ahead and open these. Doink. Doink. Ooh. Doink. All right, get him out of here. Let's make an ice. This will be easier if I just make an ice thing to stand on. Ball and chain. Little cup and ball. Yeah, I solved the incredibly terrible puzzle. Terribly difficult. What a tough puzzle. Ooh. Purple money! Haha! Don't do that. Nope, don't do that. It's weird, Gups. I don't understand this one quite yet. Oh, what the heck? There was 2 chests underneath it. That's wild. Doink. Nice. And nice. Inventory is full. And burn them. Do I think Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 is coming out? I mean, they've announced it, so yes. Those are the ones I've already opened. All right, I'm gonna keep going towards the tower. I've been distracted long enough. Lot of vegetation around here. A lot of quality plants growing around here. I'll take a detour to kill this guy. This one's higher critical hit. Let's go with it. Ding, 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 donk. What's your plan here? Dang it. Just dink him up a few more times before he attacks. There we go. All right. I'm gonna throw away this spear now that I've used up a lot of its durability. Ooh, nice. Durability up on this one. I already got a Knight's Broadsword with durability up. Attack up 11 on this Claymore. That's pretty nice. I'll take that. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-da-dee-doo-doo. There's like a shrine right around here too. I'm gonna go to the tower after I hit up this shrine. Hey, it's another game of cup and ball. Evil wizards. You would think that guy landing in the water might be like a little more damaging to him. Doink. Just the lightning rod. Zoink. And open up. Got item. I wonder if that's at all what they want me to do here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
What they said.
sup?
Appreciate the resub, my dude. At a hot 29 months, Drum, you beautiful mamma jamma. Thank you. Are there things that are new to you in the game? I never did this before. I never found that gold and silver rupee pair. I never sat around long enough to figure out what I was supposed to do there. I never had that Jimmy Neutron brain blast moment that I had just now. Same with riding skeleton horse. I never figured out that I could ride a skeleton horse on my first playthrough, which was probably the highlight of my playthrough, was riding a skeleton horse so far. And what do we got in these? An opal. And a purple. I'm always down for more money. I never really did a lot with the dragons either. Those 3 dragons that go all around the place. I hunted them a little bit and like got some mats from them, but I never really did a lot with them. Wow. I gotta get rid of this drill shaft. So it appears that this shrine is like in the waterfall. At least that's what I'm picking up. Nope. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna put on my Zora clothes and just swim up it. Oh, never mind. I found it. Anything interesting behind it? Nope. Doink. All right, what kind of shrine? I want a puzzle. Give me a puzzle. I haven't seen a puzzle in a minute. There we go. Impeccable timing. Oh, this is going to be fun. Huh. Interesting. Kind of surprised that... Did it get... I couldn't tell if it got blocked or if I just didn't do that right. Deedle-deedle-deedle-doo. Oh, that gave me a chest. That's funny. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? It's like the game is asking me to cheese it. I say row. There's more to this shrine. I'm seeing other little games on the sides here. See that one right there? Oh, were those launched based off of me? Is that where the chest that I landed came from? It got launched by that? That makes sense. I was wondering where they dropped from. Well, this was a shrine, I guess. Doo-doo-doom. Bum, 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 bum. May the goddess smile upon you. 50 shrines, baby. That's almost halfway. Boop 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 doo 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 no 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 no. I'm a fish. Look at me. I'm like a salmon. Now that I'm back up here, I'm gonna go hop over there real quick and do what I didn't figure out while I was up here. Yo, what's up, Swift? Isn't this where the dragon spawns? Yeesh. Get away from me. Why doesn't that... Dude, I said the same thing. I said the same thing every time I ran into a waterfall. It's like, oh yeah, swimming downstream uses up my stamina. But swimming up a waterfall, no problem. Just another Manic Monday. That's what they gotta start calling Mondays around Manic Tea. Manic Mondays. Climb it. Climb it, you coward. Good. Oh boy, never heard that one. I like the sassy Manic come out right there. I don't see sassy Manic that often. Ooh, boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold up. What's in you? Which two-handed yeah, it's fine, whatever, I don't care. I've never tried this. What's going on? There's nothing underneath? I feel lied to. Oh, what's up, buddy? Did that hit him? That's supposed to work, no? One of the pieces went flying and I don't know where it is. How many pieces can I get? And also, does his tail give a different thing than his butt? Can only hit him once a day? Oh, okay. Horns, claws, and scales. Okay, I got a scale. This place is so distracting. Every time I start making my way toward the tower, there's 6 more chests in the water I gotta open up. I don't get why you're not singing Wrecking Ball. I don't have the same creative talent as you, Manatee. I didn't think of it. I'm not that funny. I'm just not that funny. Nope. Don't do it. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Quit doing that shit. Look at all them mighty nanners. Yee. Doink. Rivali, I need your help. Next time you see a stone like that, place an octo balloon on it. Okay. There's one. I just got goated. Doink. Yoink. Where are the octo? There they are. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I didn't think the balloons would be able to carry that. I knew you could use the balloons to make like some jelly float and shit. I didn't think you'd be able to use it on that. Ow. They're so scared. They were guarding a couple. Oh, they just were on food guarding patrol. I feel bad.
Miki, I've been subbed for 33 months.
I know, that's what the music means. Smitty, man, appreciate the 33 months. That's as many as you can have. That's as many as there even are. Dang, man, this is so many hardy durians. I am the hardiest boy of all time. You think there's anything interesting about these eagle? Okay, there's an offering of a hardy durian in that one. So if my calculations are correct. Doink. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Thanks, little buddy. Hee-hee. Little statues want apples. Big statues want durians. Oh. Interesting. What is the point of the Korok seeds? Do you mean in terms of what do you get out of them, or like lore-wise? What do you get out of them? Expanded inventory. Lore-wise, Hetsu's maracas need seeds to make noise. I see a straight shot of all 3 towers. We should go get all 3 remaining towers. That's our next goal. I've declared it. And now that I have declared our next goal, it seems like the perfect time for me to take a midstream break. Because you know what, y'all? It's 2:22 p.m. and leftovers. And she offered to just do the preparation of the leftovers for me while I sat here with all you guys. So we'll hang out until food's ready. Then I'll take a real break and go have my lunch. Have I already marked this one? It's next to a stable. Yes, I have. Lightning dude on the bottom of that tower. Not today, Junior. What's with all these pillars over here? Oh, there's a shrine. Sorry, pillars. I don't care about you. No, Pat. I'm gonna never say thanks for the kind things she does. I'm gonna consistently be rude and demand more. Change the stamp. Oh no, I want to do that. There we go. A real man never says thank you. Oh, Cass is around here. Cass is big chilling around here somewhere. Hey, it's an opal. I heard him playing the music. Here we go. Where is he?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
The music continues to grow. Nope. Ooh, I want that honey. I heard it for a second there. What? Heckin' lizards. Nobody asked, lizards. Get out of here. I don't hear Cass anymore. Oh, this is too slippery. Yorp. I hear Cass again. But I gotta get this Korok. feel like he's got to be up. He is everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-doo. Doodly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yay! Is he on top of this big tree, maybe? Come out wherever you are. He sounds very close. I found him! A visitor so deep in the forest.
Oh. Oh.
God, I love Cass so much. May the light illuminate your path. All right. I'm in. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here. Only got one of them, really? A volt fruit. I haven't found a volt fruit before. So, like, there's these pillars all around here, right? And they make me... Okay, hold on. How much does this Dragonbone Bokobo do? Not bad. 24 is not bad. I'm gonna go look over here. Got him. I wish those guys dropped items. It would feel a lot more satisfying if they did. Hydromelon. Okay, here's two. Ooh, careful. Here's two more pillars. There's a shrine in right here. I know that already. I've seen it. But I don't think that's the same one that's part of Cass's riddle. I'm gonna go do this one because it's right here. And then I'll go figure out what Cass was talking about. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I marked it on my map. I saw it right here. There wouldn't be a star here if I didn't see something. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Never seen this sort of game before. Moses, what? No stone unturned. All right, what do we got in this shrine? A minor test of strength. I'm bored of these. Too many test of strength shrines. We need more puzzles. Less strength tests. Boom. Do you want to challenge skip the fight and clip through the wall? Just a legit boomerang. Like not even a Lizal try for it, just flat out boomerang. I want it. I want it, but my weapons are really good already. I'll trade a knight's sword for it. Look at it. It's great. It's a boomerang. All right. I've decided I will return for Cass's riddle later. For whatever this forest shrine dungeon mouth dragon quest is. We're getting the towers. That's our current mission. We got to get the towers. I'm getting sidetracked again. Way cooler than xwater. Well, thank you, Disco Man. I don't believe the bar was set too high there, but I'm glad I passed it. That's where we're going. God, I just want to stop and explore everything, though. There's conflict in this forest. I'll blindly throw a bomb. I'm gonna intercept him. I'm gonna intercept him. Got him. Na-da-na-na-na-na-na. Do I still have an ice weapon on me? Oh my god. No, I do not. Then let's go ahead and ice arrow this clown. You know what? Free fire arrow. Theo. Dude, that dude dropped 10 fire arrows. That's a lot of fire arrows. Ruh-roh, Racky. Rat's a rush room. I can't help it. Every time. I do that literally every time I see one.
Getting Mickey with it.
Getting Mickey with it. Getting Slippy with it. Captain Slippy. Thank you so much.
Just dropping in to say hello. Never really have time anymore to sit down and watch a whole stream, but Tim's still here.
Love you, dude. Thank you for the hot 15 months. Big appreciate it. Oh, this is one of the fire boys. Let's just take care of this. Oh, shit. Right in the wing. All right, fine. You want to play like that? Then I'll play like that. Doink, doink, doink. Doink. Doink, doink. Jesus, okay. Not only am I caught up in Hero Academia, but I started rewatching the original Dragon Ball. Yo, nice and double nice. Original Dragon Ball is friggin' awesome. I haven't seen it in a really long time. Are you not fire lizards? I thought these were fire lizards. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Beautiful Mama Jamma Link Dead. Oh my god, man. What a massive raid right there. What's going on, guys? Welcome on in. Link Dead, thanks so much, man. Dude, I never got the chance to ask you, how did you enjoy the rest of your Fire Emblem playthrough? Go, Thunderstorm Rod. Get him. Oh, snap. Dode in the house, too. What up, Dode? Don't even have to be on your alt anymore. What's going on, guys? Appreciate all the love, dudes. I should use up the rest of this knight's halberd. What is this? A strengthened lizard bow. Let's drop. I like the quick shot bow. I gotta finish off using that Savage Lionel bow. Oh snap, it's a strong boy. Golden Deer route made way more sense than Black Eagle's route. Overall way better. Oh, I haven't played anything other than Golden Deer. My light scale trident! No! Golden Deer is dope. I love the Golden Deer. Every Golden Deer is great except for Lawrence, who sucks major donkey balls. I hated Lawrence. Boink, 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 boink. But Black Eagles has Bernie, so they're superior. Let's switch to... Here, let's hit him with the Thunder. And Knight's Broadsword. I'm planning on doing a second playthrough of Three Houses once the DLC drops. I want to do it on Maniac mode. I guess I'll give you guys a quick rundown of what we're doing here today as well. So this is obviously Breath of the Wild. We're doing a deathless 100% playthrough. Minus 100% of the things. Minus the death.
Your food, your food, your food.
Hot timing. Hot timing. Looks like my lunch is ready to go. Selena coming in with a tier 3 sub and dinner. Thank you, Selena. I'm gonna hop downstairs in a minute. I'm gonna go get this tower and then we'll hop downstairs. I'm gonna stop fighting lizards now. Yeah, I'm really excited for the DLC too. Ah, shit. It's another one of these guys. Oh, I'm gonna pick up his own club and beat him with that. Oh, I'm really upset I missed that last hit, but it's all good. Oh, he had a chest next to him. Nice. I have to recruit Bernie every playthrough because I won't be able to kill her if it makes me. I didn't recruit Bernie my first playthrough, but to be fair, I also did Golden Deer my first playthrough and didn't fall in love with her. Everyone says she's the greatest. I don't know why. Why is she any better than Petra, who's the true greatest? The sub counter is gone again? Oh, it is. I'll have to fix that. Blue lions look like they're going to be a lot of fun. I really enjoy Dimitri's, like, his whole transformation. Love the sub alerts. Thanks, man. I got a unique one for each month. All right, there's the tower, guys. I apologize for taking a break as soon as the hot raid hopped in, but I need to go and one more map. One more map. One more map. Where's the dragon? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it to this dragon in time. Oh, he's getting pretty close, actually. I'm gonna shoot him in his dragon face. What's with this big crater? Oh, it's so cool. There's like a gale next to the dragons. All right, buddy. I'm gonna go get that thing you dropped in. Ow. 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 Oh. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. That was real funny. That was real funny. I'm glad I didn't take repeated damage from that. Oh! Lightning arrows, not good. Ah! Get out of here, you punk. Did he drop those lightning arrows? He didn't even drop the lightning arrows. What a friggin' punk. Stingy mother heckin'. Give me the shrine. Let's go. You can't say that, Breath of the Wild. Oh, we're gonna have 8 spirit orbs after this. That's 2 more heart balls. Show your legs? What's in it for me? What, you think I'm just gonna show you my legs for nothing? Go to my OnlyFans and subscribe if you want to see my legs. How many hours have I poured in to get to this stage? To where I'm at, I've put in probably... Let's see, this is day 4. I've been putting in about 8 hours a day. Probably about close to 30 hours so far. Do you really have an OnlyFans account? No, not actually. I was memeing. Would you subscribe if I did? Because, you know, maybe I changed my mind. Oh, I'm glad you got that clip. I should have. I was gonna press my clip button. That was a funny. That was a funny. I'm gonna keep that clip open on the side. I'm gonna fix the sub count counter as well. Why is it like this? Why are you being like this? Ugh. Oh, I know why. Stupid. I know why. There it is. All right, put it in the corner. Whoop. Blast off. Okay, hold on. There's definitely got to be like a chest. Yeah, there's a chest right there. Zoip. No, I talked about it. I forget who I was talking about with it. I wouldn't be able to look my parents in the eyes if I started selling nudes on the internet. 8-fold blade, durability up. I like the 8-fold blade. Do I have a link to your playlist? I do. Type ! Play. I think if you type ! Playlist, the bot has it in there. If it doesn't work, I'll just grab it for you. Hey, there it is. Boop, boo-doo-doo-doo. You can have an OnlyFans without having nudes. People don't want me to start an OnlyFans to not be posting nudes. Maybe not nudes exactly, but lewds at the very least, and I'm okay. Meme. I don't think my chat's that thirsty. I don't know. I've never thought of the xwater stream is that thirsty. Everybody's nice and quenched while they're here. No one's that thirsty. They're all nice and quenched. At least the people who are thirsty don't take it too far if they are. Blech. 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 Punk. My boomerang's in the water. I must retrieve it. It's so far. Not me, but legs now. Legs now, streamer. I'll give you a knee if you subscribe. I'll show you my knee. Oh! Okay, if I just, I'm gonna, oh, this is the plateau. I didn't even realize how close I was to the plateau. There's an Overwatch streamer you watch who has the thirstiest chat you've ever seen. The thirstiest chat you're ever going to see is if you go to twitch.tv/amaranth. That's the thirstiest chat you'll ever see. Start an OnlyFans and just post pictures of your mom's food and recipes. Not a bad idea. Start an OnlyFans just called Sexy Nudes and just post a different noodle dish every day. Singapore noodle. A nice lo mein. Just keep. Oh, there's 2 left. I have 2. I thought I had 1 region left. Butternuts. There's one of them. Oh, that's actually the one I want to go to. Okay. Well, let's work our way over there. Is that... Look at this. There's a dad horse and a bunch of little kid horses following it. Is that Ganon horse? Is that the big bad Mama Jamma daddy horse? It is, I think. I'm gonna go catch it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Ganon horse, dude. That is Ganon horse. Kill it. Kill the horse? Are you kidding? It's majestic. It's glorious. It's massive. Whoa, 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 whoa. And it is now my best friend. Let's go, Ganon horse. Oh. I gotta go to the nearest stable. Where's the nearest stable? I think there's gotta be one if I go this way and this. I think that's a stable right there. Legit, yeah, this thing is the Ganon horse. Look at it, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you can actually saddle it up too, I'm pretty sure. Suggested horse name, Pickle Me Sausage. That's a strange name. Horse names have to be 9 characters max. Uh-oh, there's a Lionel right there. Ganon horse, we need to go. We don't have time for your rambunctious behavior. We gotta go. I would stay and fight the Lionel if I didn't need to register this horse as soon as possible. Name it Jaco, name it OnlyFans. Great ideas so far, guys. Great ideas. Jakku's not a bad name for it. It is orange-haired. Another Lionel? Yikes, man. It's Lionel City over here. He does not want to cooperate. It's okay, buddy. I'll feed the horse apples once I get it back to the stable. That's my first goal here. And I'm pretty sure that's the stable right there. Name him Super Glue? No, I still like Jakku the best as a name for this horse. Ring horse after Molly Ringwald? Don't know who that is. Jack horse. Calm down, Ganon horse. Calm down. Looks like you caught yourself a new steed. You want to register it? Yeah. Oh, the strength is really high, but the speed is actually super low. That's kind of disappointing. Thanks, wheat bread. Jack horse. I think Jakku is just better. The orange-haired horse. Jakku. And we'll take him with me. Metal Deer is now going to be sitting to the side. All right, now that you are our horse, it's apple eating time. You hungry? What happens if I hold 2 apples? Oh, nice. He just... Okay, cool. I'm just going to hold 5 apples. Look at that little daisy on his nose. Nom 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 nom. All right, looks like the horse is full. Go, horsey, go! I would prefer if it was faster, though. I still don't like that it's this slow as it is. No. No, I want to get off. I want to get Mr. Horsey's off Mr. Horsey's wild ride. Do da dee dum. I don't like that he's only got 2 speed points though. I want a fast horse. I want a horse with 5 speed points and 2 strength points. That would be much better. Metal doors, open the way. All right, let's take care of this little thing real quick. When can I get the motorbike? I don't know if you need to finish, if you need to finish the game before you can do that DLC or not. I don't remember. No, don't hurt me. Oh, he hit the bomb. I didn't even trigger that explosion. His laser hit it. That was cool. What does strength even do on a horse? That's a good question, dude. It's a good question. You have to kill the beasts. I see. A knight's bow with quick shot. It's better than having the dragon bone bow with quick shot. So I'll take it. Did you just do a shield jump? Yeah. Yeah, I did. All right, don't kill me, please. Ah! You never know if you don't try, you know? There's a motorbike? Oh, dude, the Master Cycle Zero? Hell yeah, dude, it's awesome. Okay, now hold on there. Just knock it down. Open it. Open it, Chief. Doodly doodly doo. It's a metal door in here with a chest. I got 2 chests. Yeah, the one behind the metal door over there and then the one up top. Wow. Those shield jumps are cool. I like doing the shield jumps. Do 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 boop boo do 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 dee da 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 na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Just got a message from Shield Jumps and they said they like you too. Looks like I got a date for the prom. All right. Ganon horse, I'll see you later. A secret door? There was a secret door that I missed? Well, oh well. Probably nothing that great in there anyway. And the tower's right over there. Oh, another shrine! Whoa! Oh, wah 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 wee wah 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 wee wah wee wah 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 no no nee na 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 na. It's stuck in my head. The Sonic Racing music's just stuck in my head. I can't. I didn't even listen to it recently. It's just in my head. Was it on for the AFK music while I was gone? Maybe it seeped into my brain. Yo, what's up, Minato? How are you doing, man? All right, what is over here? I sure hope that doesn't fall all the way down the mountain. Good. Have you seen the puppy dog bouncing in the box video? It's a good question. It sounds unfamiliar off the top of my head, but maybe if you link it, I will be able to decipher whether or not I have or haven't seen it. All right. For that video, because like, oh my goodness, was it ever amazing. Dude, that guy's legitimately like, that was great. That was really good. Did I shoot too hard? I shot too hard. No, Marianne's Chocolate and Warp World podcast are not currently partnered. That's why you haven't heard we've only been partnered for episodes where there have been salty segments of the week. If there wasn't a salty segment, then there was no partnership there. Did I hear a new sponsor today? Yeah, we got Nerd or Die is now sponsoring the podcast with the nerdy moment of the week. Nerd or Die is actually awesome though. They got great streamer resources. We plugged it for like 14 minutes on accident because we just really like what they do. Got it. Doink. If I line up with this box, I should be good. Oh shit, this one's coming from this side. Never mind. Oh. You, come over here. Come over here, girl. Get on over here, girl. Yeah, if you're legit, Rated R, if you actually want to sponsor, yeah, we can probably figure something out. If you actually want to spend money on your own segment in the podcast. I don't think I'd get any pushback from any of the other guys on that one. Okay. How the heckle am I supposed to schmeckle this kerfleggle? It doesn't even block the beam. Drop. Oh, I was using it. Okay. Well, I feel dumb. I thought I tried pointing stasis at it already, but it turns out I was pointing magnet at it. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oink. Miku! Rosu! What's up, Rose? Boom. You did try stasis, but then you saw the chest, I think. I think I had magnet pulled out when I pointed my power. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, we got 10 orbs. 10 orbs. Always jump, big jump. Yes, everything that's included in this playthrough, Felorian, all the beasts, all the memories, the DLC, and if we hit 1,000 sub points before we finish all of that and beat Gringledorm, then I will also do 100%. I'm gonna figure this out. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get this. We're gonna figure this out. Here we go. I feel like it'll make for some fun streams. I think 100% it would make for some enjoyable streams. Just exploring the world, going crazy, finding Korok seeds. I would definitely be open to the usage of guides. I'm not saying I would do it completely adventurously. I'm not saying I would do it without any sort of assistance. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a Korok mask that counts as an in-game detector. I have never used it though. Oh, this side. Got him. This is why boomerangs are great. That's just a fire rod. It's not a meteor rod. Then it ain't worth my time. Listen, Rated R, if you're willing to pay the ad premiums on it, you can title your segment. You can title your segment based on your salt of not winning a coveted Warpy award. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm also not gonna help you explain it to your wife. Zoop. And resume. You know why I didn't nominate you? It's because you started stepping on Manic T and self-proclaiming yourself the #1 question asker. Every good artist needs to be humble. Unless you're Kanye West. That's why you know, I made a lot of considerations when I was making my nomination. Oh, hold on. Ah. Get out of here, Bone Boys. It's a lot of metal boxes. What are they all for? Who knows? Deebity beebity boom. Don't want that. Oh, I see. This isn't regular water. This is goop. I need this to make a path. I've used up all my Rivali's Gale too. I'm just gonna get them all over there first. Oh, there's some in the water already. Oh wow, there's a lot in the water already. Man, having Rivali's Gale right now would be really nice. I don't know if I can make that jump. Well, that was a shame. I think this will work. Now I can just climb up here. And we're golden. We're golden, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should grab it. I was gonna say I should regain some stamina. Was this the last one? I thought so at first, but there is one more. Zoimp, doimp, boimp, woimp, goimp. Oh, it's cold up here. He's so cold. He's so cold. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wah, 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 wah. There we go. Got it in the corner again. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Beep, 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 beep. One more zone. One more zone. I like how there's one road in the entire desert. And I got a marker for it right there. We got a ways to go. We got a long ways to go to make it there. Better get started. I'm gonna need to mark that shrine once I'm on solid ground. Actually, you know what? If I just do this, I should be able to. Yeah, it's probably there. That's probably it. What's up, Sakura? How you doing? I really think the tower music is one of the best tracks in this game, in the entire game. And that one I don't need to mark. That one's a given. Okay, I'm gonna mark it exactly. I wasn't even close. I'm gonna do this one anyway. I'll put on my "It's Cold" feather. I love how the cold resistance hat is a feather. Like you couldn't have given the man a toque or something. Yoop, 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 whoop, yoop. Lot of mountains around these parts. Wait a minute. Is there more than one tower left? Gosh, darn it, there's 2 towers left? What is this, the second Lord of the Rings movie? Come on. Boink. Just woke up and feeling a bit sicky. Oh. I was feeling sick last weekend, so I feel you on that. I feel you on that. At least you got a little Ruby to keep you company. Look to the east. Why? The tower's this way. To look for Gandalf. Oh, see, I actually don't know the Lord of the Rings series very well. So any Lord of the Rings references will be lost on me, more than likely. Unless it's something that's been memed to death. Like the Hobbits and how they're going to Isengard. Get away from me, weird bokoblin. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. All right. Now you ask for it, Buster. Don't you just love the Switch Pro controller's D-pad and how it reliably presses the direction you're intending? Isn't that the best part about the Switch Pro controller, guys? I know that's my favorite part about the Switch Pro controller. Stupid barrel. Is he on the tower? He's got to be on the tower. Yeah, if I had to recommend a controller, if I had to recommend a controller personally for playing Tetris 99 on the Nintendo Switch, I'd recommend the Switch Pro controller due to its extremely responsive and helpful D-pad. It's 0% missed input D-pad. What's up, homie? Bum. Sheikah Tower activated. Scanning area. Beep boop beep beep. Cass doesn't even bother turning around. Literally will never have a chance to see this again, Cass. You will literally never get another chance. You missed it. Oh, that is the final tower for this whole area. Then what's that yellow marker for? Hey, what's up, buddy? What if? No, but then... Huh? Forgive me, I was lost in a song written by my late teacher. He wrote it for the hero who fell to the calamity 100 years ago. So much time has passed, and yet the hero has not yet returned, but my teacher always kept faith. Yes. Oh. As from the northwest skies. So at nighttime, like in the evening, it's 1:05 p.m. in the game. These are the northwest skies. Bop, bop, boom. The shadows move it. Shoot towards the sun when the pedestal is glowing. Well, I would have preferred a minute to, you know, like, figure it out. Whoosh. Solved it all on my own, no help. Doink. This is gonna be one of those there is no puzzle inside shrines because the puzzle was outside. Oh, never mind. There's a challenge inside. I spoke too soon. It's not a puzzle though. I want my puzzle. Whoa now, Charlie Brown. Okay. Nope, wrong weapon. All right, Guardian Sword, you fought valiantly. All right, Knight's Claymore, you fought valiantly. He's doing the laser thing. Doink. Couple of big smackerdillies. Let's bust out for our last little bit the 8-fold blade. Ooh. Guardian Sword Plus with critical hit on it. All right, all right. Tests of strength are there in case you run out of weapons and want to get something strong quickly. But you go, and that doesn't make sense. You got to use like 4 weapons to beat a test of strength. I lost like 3 weapons in that fight. Frost blade with long throw? Hell yeah. Wee nee 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 no 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 no. Badoing. Thanks. Thank you. Zoo doo doo dum. Who would throw an ice blade? I'm not gonna throw my ice blade. Why would I throw an ice blade? That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. The dead guy gave you his balls. I'm sorry. Kuma, what? Can I see any shrines from up here? There's that one, which I already have marked. Are there any in the distance over there? Nope. It's too sandy. Can't see anything. It's too sandy. All right. The important thing is we have the entirety of the map discovered. So, as I promised, it's time for Evertide Isle. Boop-a-dee-bop, boom, boom, beep-ba-bum, boom, boom, boom. It just, for a frost blade is just so useful. It's just so useful that throwing it just feels so useless. Like a regular sword with longer throw, I wouldn't be that annoyed about. But the frost blade, you want to hold on to them bad boys. This is it, right? This is where I want to go. To Tenoko Island. Koholit Rock. It's funny. It's almost Koholint. Kadoink. No, it's the big one. I want to go to this one. Okay, well, I've already started flying. So I'm going to do this one first. And then we'll go over there. Yeah, like I'll throw my spears when they're getting low. And that's like it. Nope, I hate when that happens. Yeah. Doody be beady be boom. After this, you have 12 shrine balls. And then I can get 3 heart balls. A major test of strength. All right, well, Guardian Sword, let's bust it out. Zoobie beep, boobie beep. Chill, senor. I did this one I did like one of the major tests accidentally way too early in my first playthrough too. I remember it being off a beach. I don't know if it was this one exactly. All right. Let's use our royal blade. Not necessarily the best use of the Thunderblade, but if it works, it works. Okie dokie. I'm not very good at deflecting these ones. Got it. Nice. Big axe. Strong sword and strong spear. Now that was worth the weapons we sacrificed. We lost a couple of crummy weapons, but we got some real nice weapons. Mommy mom. Yeah! Best gear in the game. I don't have any other climbing gear yet. Just that little piece. Ma-na-na-na-na. Quick little pit stop. Quick pit stop. Quick stop pit. Quick stop pit stop. Getting my 3 bonus hearts. Getting 3 bonus hearts. Am I going to smuggle anything onto or off of the island? I don't know how to smuggle anything on the island. Yeah, the headpiece was the first one I found in my first playthrough. But I didn't explore as much on this playthrough when, like, right at the beginning. I was very much, and it was like, all right, let's go. Let's go get here. Let's go here. Let's do all the first few things. I remember for this playthrough, I wanted my Sheikah gear as fast as possible. No, that's cheating. It's okay. I don't even know how. So don't worry about it. You think I've done it without looting the climbing hat? Do you want to know how to? Sure. I mean, I'm not going to do it. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Look at all that life. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah. Let's go. All right. So I probably want to get to Soka Point and then jump to the beach. Yeah, the snails are easy to find. The like everything you need to upgrade the Sheikah gear is super easy to find. The Great Fairy Fountain is next to like 14 like batches of blue nightshade. I think I can probably jump from here. Yeah, I don't want to go from the ground. I want to go from the sky. Use the Rivali strats. Personally, I prefer the air. What's up, Tessellator? Don't remember the stamina bar being like that? Well, if you upgrade it, you can spend your spirit orbs on upgrading it. Oh, look at that moon. Wow, look at that water. That's pretty. Look at that moon, though. That water is suspiciously blue for how red that moon is. Unplayable. Literally trash. Lizards in the water. Get them out of here. Hey, look, it's a ball drop spot. Hey, look, it's a bunch of water mushrooms under the water. Look at all those water mushrooms. To you who has traveled to this island, we taking your shit. In your travels, you relied on the equipment you found along the way. Here, you must cast this equipment aside and face the trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. No, my gear! Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skill and return your shit. I want that. I want this arm. It's the closest thing I have to a sword. The music here is cool. Razor Claw. A boat oar. Nice. What do I even need my original gear for? Look at all this sick loot I'm getting. Alright, do your blood moon thing and then I'll start fighting. Pomp. Need a hand? Shit. Ow. Poor crab. Oh, look, I got a terrible sword. Awesome. All right, you're going to come in handy. I know it. I just know it. I don't like... Punk! Okay, hold on. Let's try that again. Punk! Are you not going to grab the other 3 spears? You know what? Now that you told me what to do, I'm not. No, I honestly didn't know I could take those. All right. There's the first ball. Let's put this down. Pick up this tree branch. I don't like how close that is to my fire basket. Red choo-choo jelly could prove useful here. No! No! My tree branch is broken. All right. Another boat ore. These do a decent chunk of damage. A rusty claymore. Wish it wasn't rusty. Yo, nuh-uh. Okay, there we go. Extinguished. Die. Give me your jelly. The jelly has eyes on me. Don't. Okay, good. No! No! Ah! All right, good enough. I think that encounter went splendid for me. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing here in terms of Planiel Staniels. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this torch. I'm gonna light this torch. I'm gonna take their steak. I'm gonna do a little bit of Chef Link action. Oh, even my materials, huh? Okay, so yeah, we definitely need to do a little bit of Chef Link action. Let's take some razor claw crabs with this meat. No. Meow. Let's take this iron shell crab and a mushroom and 2 apples and cook them up. Yes, I will go grab those durians. I saw them when I was sneaking up, but the angry boy was running up on me. Yeah. La-da-do. La-da-do. Wah, 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 wah. Not bad. +8. Okay, and then let's take these and I don't think it's no, I don't have any like nothing useful to do with it. I could bust this open and get any fruit inside. There's usually fruit inside these things. Ah, it's not fruit. Okay. So this looks like the best plan to me. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, never mind. It exploded far too soon. Okay, so my plan, of course, was not for that to happen as it did. If it takes me a while, I might do it anyway, but I think I'm gonna go place the other 3 explosive ooh. What are... No, I don't want to use the Hydra Melon with this. I'm gonna use the apple and the banana. And I'm gonna eat. Zibbity bibbity beam. Okay, I just want to see if he wakes up. Does he stay asleep or does he wake up? I don't know. I'm waiting until 7 a.m. If he's going to wake up, I feel like it's going to happen at 7 a.m. in game time. 6:30. I don't think he's waking up. I want to try like saving some time and walking down like this, but I feel like I'm gonna explode on the way down, and I'm a little scared. And everything is okay. Everything is okay. Nobody make a fucking noise. I woke him up. I didn't mean to wake him up. I woke him up. I should have walked away quietly. I didn't walk away quietly. That's my own fault. At least I burned his ankle weights off. Or his little bracelets. His little ankle bracelets. Get him! Rocks! Oh! Hit him in the shins. And that one didn't do anything. Okay. Great. Great start. Honestly, that was pretty dope. I don't have any arrows. Kadoink. I was really hoping that would hit him in his eye hole. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's run away now. Because I have no way of fucking hurting him. Oh, I gotta grab any weapons on his neck. I'm pretty sure this is how I beat him, actually, in my actual playthrough. Boink. In the eye! In the eye, dude! He lost his, shit. Oh, that Bokobo fell, but... He lost the thing around his neck. I just successfully did that. All right. Well, this is how we're doing it. Good enough. Good enough. You know, I'll take a break. This is the perfect time in the stream to... We can take some donations right now. This next part of the speedrun's pretty much the same thing for a while. Right now is the perfect time for some donations. And we have $800 from the Yeti. Love everything you do. Keep doing it. From Germany. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this for a while longer. You can keep the donations coming. All right, and we have $1,000 from. Oh my! Oh wow! That's a big one. Says, been watching your streams since before you were partnered, and you really helped me enjoy video games again. See you. Thanks. Greetings from Germany. We got any more? We got any more? And we got a $10 donation from your mom. Almost there. We've got a 5 gift donation. Upper 90, thank you so much. For not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gift subs. Yeah! Appreciate it. Making fun of me? I would never, Sky. I wouldn't dream of it. Wowee, what a tough fight. Hardly made it through that one. Oh boy. That sure was a nail biter. Give me that lizard. Okay, the ball rolled down somewhere. Where did the ball go? It fell off a while ago. There it is! It's in the water! I found it! Yeah, you too. I hope everything's been going smoothly with you as well. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Ladies and gentlemen, it's another 5-drop! Woo, woo. You know what that means. That ain't 1! It's no ain't 2, and it definitely is not 3! It is most definitely not a 4. That is 5 gift subs. Jim Zan, thank you so much for pushing us to 753. Less than 250 away from that hot 1K. Ow. 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 I'm gonna take all these because I'm sure they all will prove useful. Keeping it rolling, Possum Panda with another. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 gift subs. Yeehaw. Yeehaw from Texas. What do you think, Shadow Humanoid? A Texan earlier said that they think my yeehaw is on par with your average authentic Texan yeehaw. What do you think? Do you think I bring all that it needs to be brought to the table? Boink. Boink. Sounds good to me. Hell yeah. I want these snails. Nope, they're fish. I want these fish. Don't leave me. It's a mighty porgy. I don't know what a porgy is. Blech. I didn't know I could bomb fish until this playthrough. I didn't know it was a thing. The chest is midair. Immersion broken. Arrows! Heck yes. Those would have been good for that Hinox fight. Yeah. Anything useful in the trees? Looks like no. Ooh, some mighty nanners. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Come on. Come on. Okay, there you go. Gross. All right, what do we got here? I love oh, nice. 20 damage on that bad boy. That is what we're looking for. I know, I wish I would have succeeded in placing 4 explosives next to that Hinox. I shouldn't have ran away from him so quickly. I didn't think he would wake up from that. Well, I've alerted the gang. Need a hand? Shit. Why did that not do any damage? The Dragonbone Boko Club is probably the best weapon I'm gonna have on this island. Doink, 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 doink. No! What's in the box? A soldier's bow. Snipe. Take off the rusty shield. Okay, good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I don't know where the next ball drop spot is. Oh, above the... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. Yo, what's up, Sam? I'm doing lovely. Better now that you're here, amigo. How are you doing, dude? How you living? How you living, homie? I want that mushroom. No, pick it up. Don't you roll away from me, young man. The trees! They're all falling! No. Voimp, when am I coming to DC? The second I have a reason to. Ooh, a box. What's in the box? I'll take it. I don't know where I am. Where was the Hinox? And where... Is this where the Hinox was? Come see me, the lady, and my dogs. All right, that's 80% of the motivation I need. I just need another 20% push. We're almost there. I've been too good recently, but I'm working on it. After tomorrow business trip, I'll be on a 4-day work week. 4-day work week sounds like the life. 6-day work week when you're streaming. 7 if you're crazy. 7-day streamers are nuts. Man, I feel you though, man. I had when I got sick like 2 weekends ago, and I was feeling like shit, man. Like mentally and physically. Doink. All right, last one's got to be up there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. What? God damn it. That's so frustrating. That's bad for my Boko club. But that's good for getting some sweet items. All right. The chew jelly was very helpful. I've got good, but honestly, the weapons I got from killing the Hinox makes the rest of this pretty trivial. Doink. Yeah, you can attach chew jellies to balloons, and it makes for a really awesome way to... This rock is just begging to be pushed off a cliff. All right, we did it. Huh. Doink. I don't have any more balloons. I can't raise this up without getting one. Unless I do the old freeze and smash. Doink, 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 doink. Kadosh. See you later. And clear. Clear. I can even give you a tour of the city of DC. If I'm ever in DC, I'll hit you up, dude. But I'm not doing any extra flying if I don't have to, man. I was on a plane like 10 times last year. Just took a 2-hour bath. That's got to feel good as hell, dude. You got to be feeling real good. Can you stop being a god gamer? Can't help it. Sorry. Deathless, by the way. Deathless Evan, Eventide Isle. Not bad. Come and enter the shrine. Thanks for giving me my items back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. Where did the... Ooh, apple. Ooh, melon. Yo, what's up, Jolly Bar? Hello, hello. Doink. 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 Where did the shrine spawn? Oh, up there. Bonum. Rivali scale! Ha ha! Korg Chu Chide. Korg Chu Chide. Let's go. Dive it on in, baby. Training your hose. Changing focus. This is gonna be something. See, 300 money or armor of some sort. 300 money. Thanks. So, explain to me how you cheese this by bringing an item in with you. Do you just like drop it on a ship before you land on the island and then go pick it back up after the cutscene happens? Yeah, me too, Test later. Just drop it before. Yeah, fair. Fair. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, hello.
Oh, baby.
Oh, hello.
I'm moist for you. Getting moist, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah. So soggy and wet. Moist with me, you wanna be, I bet. Oh.
I heard there's treasure here. Jolly Bar, thank you for the 6 months. With all my heart. I think you can undergo my training to become the wind. 20 rupees to set up a course. Sure, this sounds fun. I don't know what he wants to do, but I'm in.
Ah.
Ah, the music's so good. Boom. Oh. 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 34. How's that? Even we Rito. Oh wow, silver rupee. Now, damn it! Go, why? Why does that happen? I pressed down and it flicked itself back up. I hate the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. I officially hate it.
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna go this way this time, I guess. Oh, I missed that one. Hold on, Chief. Ding. Ba ba beep booty beep ba ba da boo 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 doo doo doo. Oh, this route's got a lot. I'm gonna run out of stammy stams pretty quickly, though. Good enough. I want to get at least 40. $44. Stay there and I will come collect you, my flightless friend.
Oh.
All right, this time, no. No, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. For those asking where we are, this is the location. I'm gonna go over here. Boo-doo-doo. 10 arrows. Wow, did Pat just win almost 1 million shekels? It's pretty wild. Did Elementabulous? Did you bet anything, Ellie? Did you just lose a bunch of shekels? You have terrible luck with the party, dude. At least it's only 16K and not 1 million again. All right, let's get on out of here. There is a lot that we can do right now. We have, the possibilities are endless. So I say, let's start our way towards the camel divine beast. Can my mom drop into the stream again? She does if you hang out for a little bit, she'll probably pop in and say hello at some point. Why do you ask though? I don't like that. I don't like this line of questioning. Why do you want to talk to my mom? I don't trust that. I don't trust that shit at all. I'm soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Badoink.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Bird flight, ready to go. Yeah. What's this thing? What's going on with this? What are you? That's some really good camouflage. My boomerang! There it is. It's okay, guys. I found it. You don't need to be worried anymore. I said, bonk, clank. All right. Shrine time, daddy. Yeah. Vroom. It's one of the electricity shrines. These are fun. I like the shrines in the desert a lot. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Gotta answer it. Okie doke. Wow, that boomerang did a lot more than I thought it would. Wow, I didn't expect that to hit me. Thanks for the kind words, Sockness. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Thanks for popping out of the lurk to share. Huh? What if there was something down here and I crushed it? It's okay, guys. I read lips. He said, we're waiting, gross weeb. What do you got? What did I say? Spill the beans, chief. Ride that choo-choo. Ride that choo-choo. Drink your Ovaltine. You got it. Owie. Dink, donk, dank, dorm. No, my lizard boomerang. That's the good one. I'm gonna pop out of lurk mode to give gifties. Bree, damn, Bree, that's hella kind of you. That pushes us up to 760. Absolutely bonkers, man. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support. during all of these streams. The way you guys make me smile just as much as I do you. Almost 1,000. We're not too far off. We're not too far off from that hot. I have a feeling the game wasn't expecting me to take one back from there, but instead was expecting me to solve this puzzle using the boxes and stuff, but they didn't really think that one through fully. Hey, it's okay, Manic T. You don't have to. I'm not trying to pressure anyone into it. Not trying to pressure anyone into it. You spend more time here than most people, and I appreciate that too. At 770 subs, take a pic of nude Link and put them on your OnlyFans. Fun fact, Lizalfo's skeleton arms act like boomerangs when thrown, and that's why they're the best. That's why they're the best bones of all bones in the game. What up, Midnight? Oh, there's a stable right here. Oh, I didn't know that. Money, What was that? Oh, it's steamy. He's having a hard one. Could that be a hasty elixir for my rhino beetle? Sure, why not? Wahoo! All right, what do you got? What are you selling? I'll buy 20 arrows. I almost bought the hardy lizards too, but my poor friends. Olive, flaxel, canolo, and palm. I gotta find this guy's friends. What's up, little puppy? You want some meat? You want some meat? Let's give him some bird thigh. Here you go, buddy. Where's your good puppy? All right. The dog is supposed to find stuff for me now. Ooh. I can replace my iron sledgehammer with a new one. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. You coming? Boink. Come on, little pooch. I have yet to get one of these dogs to successfully dig something up for me. I've been told that they do, but I don't know how to make it happen. Oh? Did you find something? You're just going back? Fine. I don't care anyway. What are you looking for? Any rush rooms? What's the matter? See, I'm tired. Going at normal speed, I mean. I first tried rush rooms when I was 5 years old, and come to think of it, I ate them every day since without fail. So you're saying you have a crippling drug problem. How many rush rooms do I have? Dude, I'll take that trade. I have 13. The dog found the sledgehammer you threw. I found it. He was just walking with me. Don't try and give him credit for that. Yo, what's up, Crazy Kevin? It's so bright. It's so bright. And icy meat. 1 minute of heat resist. They've both got lizard boomerangs. I want all of it. I don't want this rusty claymore. He's hurting his own allies. Let's get rid of this claymore. Well, that didn't work. Look at this guy move, dude. He's a beast. Take care of that, punk. Finish off this punk. All right, all good. I gotta eat some more icy food. I want this scimitar. Oh, that's real cool looking. Oh, the Gerudo shield is real cool looking too. You feed a dog 4 apples and it'll lead you to a chest? 4 apples? The dog wants meat, I thought. Ooh. It's nicer than... Or 3 meats. Well, I fed it 2 meats, so I was very close then. Boink, bada boink, bada boink, 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 doink, da doink, 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 doink. And what do we have here? I'll take it. Uh-oh. It's an angry camel! Look at those shoes, honey. An animal that doesn't exist in this world. Fair point. Fair point. Where'd they get the idea for that one? Sup, mama?
Sabak.
This is Kara Kara Bazaar. Still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're heading there, you should consider resting a bit. Though you are a VO, even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. All the same, the Divine Beast is kicking up a storm right now, so I don't recommend going. Okay.
Oh. Basak. Huh?
Dee-bee-dee-bee-bee-dee-bum. What am I gonna do? Have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. I've been there. An ice guy. Oh, man, that's good. Do I want to stay? Nope. Not tiny or not tired. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No thanks. Just looking around. I need to find a pot I can cook in. Here we go. All right. So homie wants an elixir that'll help with ice stuff. Winterwing butterfly. 3 of these, and I will use the guts from moblins, however you want to say it. Here you go, amigo. I made you an elixir. Here's an elixir. Not worth it. What's up, buddy? I've already been there. Boink. La 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 loo doo doo. Mad sandstorm. They say it stops for a few hours each day, but it hasn't let up even a little since I've been watching. Who did you say you are again? Oh. I never did say. What's up? You're a merchant. So you're just like us. Do 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 do. Their leader went to try and figure out how to get in, but imagine he's not having much luck. I know I gotta buy ladies' clothes from someone. I just don't remember who and how. You're a VO, aren't you? I am. Why? I bet Mama would have a problem. No, I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate VO like you. I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. This search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. I've mastered tailoring. Make me some ladies' clothes. All right, hold on. I've got an idea. Make me some clothes. I thought that would work for sure. When I say divine beast, I'm talking about the giant thing roaming around the desert. It's been kicking up bad sandstorms, and apparently it'll blast you with lightning if you get too close. No boys allowed. No boys allowed in the girl club. Yeah, I know it's in this town somewhere. I just haven't found it yet. I went up on top of this platform. But I didn't find anybody. Hello. This has got to be a monster. Oh, that's a monster. Pick it up, I dare you. I don't even want your sword. I need to be warmer. Stupid deserts being both hot and cold. Can you believe this shit? Let's see if I can just yoink this out of here without them noticing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Deepity peepity poo. Ah! Chaco's ignoring me, guys. He doesn't care. TOS, Trader Troy. TOS, damn, dude. Yo, what up? Are you spying? It's research. Okay, what info? However, a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that the man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I have been waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. I'm gonna do this shrine. Deebity boo. The whole picture. Okay. Kadoink. All right, we got another little metal ball. Hey, a Thunderblade with upped durability. I'm gonna drop one of these. You can use metal weapons to do this one too. Pretty sweet. Pretty cool. Wow. Let's go, 8 full blade. I need your help. Claver, claver. Need to get this one at the same time. Oh, I see. Ah, that actually killed me. Bwamp. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, yo, what's up? You can handle this, Kyra. Remember your training. First, you greet them like anyone else. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can, and seeking my dreams. And I can tell just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? You're my dream girl. No, I know this one. My Vaba warned me about Vo who throw words like dream girl around. Let's just forget we ever spoke. What are you doing? Oh, it's just a guy. Saw me running around, huh? I heard Gerudo woman liked a guy in sand boots, so I've been jogging all over for forever trying to show off. But none of them will talk to me. I'm starting to wonder if that rumor was a bunch of bunk. Give me those boots. Maybe I'd consider it if you were a girl. All right, bud. All right. Yeah! I love these things so much. Some hydromelons. Poor Robston. Everyone's so cute when they're asleep. What do you do? What are you doing? I don't want to wake him up. He's gonna be an enthusiastic shopkeeper. And you know, he's off the clock, man. I'm not planning on buying anything. I won't bother you. There we go. What up, mommy? What a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? Even the purple lipstick to go with it. Look at that. Dedication. Squint suspiciously. Oh my. You're very beautiful. ₹600. I'll take them. Don't worry, I'll look away. I don't think you looked away. Ooh. Yo, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take TCOB. I gotta take care of some business. Give me a sec. Ready for Breath of the Wild 2, March 2nd? Since when? Where'd you hear that? I'm 35, single, and I love jogging, especially on sand. Oh, Bullseye-chan, your sand jogging's so sexy. Give me those boots. Ever hear of the 8th heroine? Everyone's heard the legend of in the Gerudo region about the 7 heroines, but some tell of an 8th heroine, wiped clean from history and no one knows why or how. A phantom heroine, known to all but seen by none. I've been taken with the legend since I was a child. She is enshrined somewhere in the Gerudo Highlands. Apparently, they even have a nickname for her, the Bronze Giant. Catchy. Beyond that, I don't really know much. The upper half is visible. Here, you can take some snow boots for now instead. Love it. Love it. Many have investigated the 8th heroine, but it's an inscrutable legend. An unsolved and possibly unsolvable puzzle. And Miss Boots spins her wheels on it, will grow closer and closer, and then... oh, just unsuspicious lady walking into town. No problems here. Ha! Got him. I'm at the perfect age to travel and see what the world holds myself, but I've barely explored the desert. Adventures won't come find me, I know. I have to put myself out there. I like staying around the familiar, I guess. You, though, you should see the world. Meet new people, maybe you'll meet a nice Vo. I love the Gerudo in this game, man. They're awesome. How much are these? 60 a piece? No thanks. A different color? Nope. I like the color of my clothes, but these are nice, I will admit. 13. Oh no, no. Hold on, how many rushrooms in stock? Oh, no rushrooms. These are all razor shrooms. It's a bumping market. Look at all the people who got stuff for sale, dude. This is crazy. Arrow times 5. Wow, there's so many in stock. Oh, there's only 3 in stock. Oh, 122 is how many I have. Never mind. Bomb arrows times 20 is 600 bucks. I'm gonna buy one. Bomb arrows are dope. Oh, she's so cute. What is this place? A jewelry shop. Doesn't look like there's any jewelry for sale here, bub. She looks sad. What's wrong? I see. You won't be doing business until after I solve the local crisis. Okay. Well, hold on.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
I too am curious. Time to meet the chief. I love the chief. She's so cool. Look at how sassy she is.
Yet another traveler. How did you get in here? Oh. Seems you have something rather interesting there.
Quit! Shit, she's on to me. This one appears to be more than a common traveler. What is your name? Link. And what is it you've come all the way here to tell me, Link? I can calm Naboris. Not all of them. When the calamity happened, the Princess of Hyrule placed the fallen swordsman into a deep sleep. That swordsman, much like our new friend here, was named Link, though it always seemed more of legend than fact. But Lady Riju, do the same stories not say that the Hylian champion also carried a legendary sword? I see no such weapon in this person's care. The sword that seals the darkness. Boo-doo-doo-doo. The divine beast cloaked in a massive sandstorm, hurling lightning. We gotta do something to stop it. But we have yet to find any way to appease the divine beast on our own. If you are truly a champion, then perhaps you will be able to enter Naboris and calm its anger. An interesting suggestion. Boo-da-ba-boom, bum-boo, ba-bum. I think it's just because she's young. I think that's got to be it. Hey, I haven't seen Barta. Where's she gone off to? 2 days. A 100 laps around the desert? Yikes. No, but see, I gotta go get the helm. What? Buliara sent you? My apologies. I'm the officer in charge of the soldiers, Captain Takey. The chief's heirloom was stolen by the thieves belonging to the Yiga clan the other day, so everyone is on edge. Bum, ba, ba, bum. All right. Time to get the hot info. About the thieves, highly skilled in stealth and disguise, they refer to themselves as the Yiga. Where's the hideout? It's in the valley, zibbity zabbity doo. Any more info for me? You're busy training. What about you? The innards of a Molduga is the only thing. Oh man, I want to fight a Molduga. Moldugas were fun. Were real fun to fight. Oh, look at this one. He's so cute. Hey, welcome to my shop, buddy. What are you grabbing onto? This wall is as flat as the flattest wall I've ever seen. Crazy. Doodly doo dum boo ba boom. Dorp. What's with you? How am I supposed to enjoy eating with you staring at me? Buzz off. I want to go on top of this rock. Have you killed any? Not this playthrough, I haven't. What's my favorite evolution? Jolteon. Yeah! DBD bum. Yo, what up? If I offer fruit to the sand seal, I'll get words of wisdom. Here, I will offer 2 apples. Sand boots for desert sands and snow boots for serious snowfall. I've spared you the painful seal pun. Here. Have a banana. Sorry, I dropped it in the wrong spot. Here. Have a banana. Seal the deal on your fortune by using more valuable fruit. All right, you want valuable fruit? How about Volt fruit? Is that more? I feel like a hardy durian has to be the most valuable fruit I have. You okay there? Or. I don't think I'm getting any other info. I'm going to try a durian and see what happens. Here you go. It's the most valuable fruit I own, probably. Oh, come on. You're struggling here, aren't you? Oh. All right. Well, we got all the info we're getting. Boodly-doo. I think I'll just go head to the Yiga hideout now. Doodle-doo, diddly-doo, da-doo, da-dun. What's the password? F. S. A. Diamond. Go drink milk at the bar or something. How many spirit balls do I have? 3. Not enough. You know? The goddess statue ever left the town.
Getting Mickey with it. Getting Mickey with it.
Yo, Misfire, thank you so much for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Live your life to the fullest, little Vo. I know where the Heartbreak Pond is. I found that one. Like right there, right there. But I don't know where Lover's Pond is. That's okay. I'm not that worried about it right now. Hey, it's a rusty claymore. Run da da dun. Are there any sand seals on this side, or do I gotta go out front to get a sand seal? I think I gotta go out front. Doink, doink. What's your shtick? Let's seal the deal. I still don't know how to clean a rusty weapon. I didn't know I didn't have a shield equipped. Yeehaw, baby. Where, oh, where? There we go. Oh, my map no work. Keep going. The purple waves next to the map, they're the current amount of sound we're making. You want to take a second? Hold up, hold up. Ah, of course. You're scaring my walrus friend, my sand seal. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Doink. Hey, a shrine. Okay. I'll go in here. Good evening, Chefinator. What's up, man? Boom. A delayed puzzle. What is this? Does this need to be electrocuted? Possibly. Yo, what's up, Doc? Just got home from work. Welcome home, dog. Welcome home, Doc. Oh, I missed. Badoink and badoink. Makes sense. There's also something over here. I'm gonna get that one first. Bum, 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 bum. A moonlight scimitar. Now that I can get into. Oh, you don't need to do it again. One touch is enough. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. All right. Cool, cool. All right. The sandstorm appears to have died down now. Oh, shoot. I gotta be a sneaky sneak. No. Oh. Ah, that's a lot of damage. The jumping around, dude. It's good. It's good strats. Alright, well, this blade's almost done anyway, so I might as well break it and take the boomerang. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Just skip over the wall. Instead of going around. Doink. 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 Oh, these aren't ores. I don't have sand boots. I didn't get the picture of the 8th lady yet. I got snow boots. Ow. Dee dee bum. A lot of luminous stones over there, but I don't feel like backtracking. Ah!
It is my pleasure.
Thanks, Mifa. I owe you one. I'm aware, Ernub. I didn't actually want the bow. I just wanted to identify it. Just some easy light arson. Listen, they already stole, okay? They already burgled. You're allowed to commit crimes against somebody if they committed a crime against you or the person who hired you. That's just a fact. Have you ever seen Ghost in the Shell? No, I've never seen Ghost in the Shell. I've heard about it. Hey, a sickle. How strong are these sickles? Not strong enough for me to want to hold on to. It just dinks off the wall. Ah! There's a new series coming on Netflix, and it's like a new Ghost in the Shell continuation. Didn't they make a movie with Scarlett Johansson that was like an adaptation of that anime too? I feel like I remember hearing about that. Doink. I think I have another. Oh. No, I just want it. You know what? Don't even care. Just give me my forked boomerang and let me get out of here. Let's put on my sneak clothes. Had a lot to live up to. It was kind of set up for failure. Live action adaptations of animated pieces usually end up a little less than exciting, at least in my opinion. Detective Pikachu is like one of the few times where it's like, whoa, that was sweet. They spot you, they'll call their friends for sure. There's no way you can take them all on. If only you could distract them, but I don't know how. Yeah, you're not allowed to just straight up kill them, huh? Like if I shoot him in the head. He is enduring the heck out of this. Took him a while to make the call. Oh, God. I love the way they walk. Oh, 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 oh. Dear Dad, give me all your bananas, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. I like how he looks around. He's like, anyone gonna see me take these nanners? No? All right, they're mine. Come on, man. You just did it. Thank you. Oh, it's just a sickle. Cool. Get the nanners. I hope it's a banana in this chest. Ah. It would have been comedic. Would have been comedic. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh gosh, that was close. This is still very close. Too close for comfortable. No, 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 no! No! Give me the jewels! Give me the jewels! Alright, there it goes. No, it's not my first time playing it. That was a terrible spot to put the banana. All right, let's test what happens if you just throw it while he's watching. Nothing. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Yoink. I'm not worried about the banana mountain right now. I'm gonna try and kill the dudes and then I'll worry about bananas. Okay, I think I can get him with that one if he walks. Oh, no, it's... I'm expecting him to not see it until he crosses the corner. You know what I mean? Maybe I can just get him when he turns around and starts walking. Oh, Jesus. I feel like that one's gonna see me. Good enough, good enough. Don't climb right now. He is going on a journey, dude. Okay, this guy's suspicious. All right. Just got to get that dude to walk out, and then I can go knife him in the back. Oh. Okay, this is a bad opportunity. Oh, what you getting for Chinese food? Love me some General Tao, dude. I told you.
Like super A1.
For a second, I thought I messed that up. Oh, that would have been real bad. What's up here? A banana.
Also, he told me exactly what was wrong with our car.
Oh. The Equinox?
Yeah, he's like, I was like, yeah, something's wrong with the catalytic converter. He's like, yep, it's not the catalytic converter, it's this piece right beneath. It's clamped onto the manifold like this, you gotta slice it off, 500 flat after labor.
Wow. I mean, he did say he's been a mechanic for like 35 years.
He also knew exactly, what was wrong with the Equinoxes that we both had. He's like, yep, there's a recall in pistons now. Bring it in, they'll monitor the oil on it, and then replace the piston for the car. The oil.
Yep. This dude's not gonna move, is he? I'm gonna throw double nanners. I don't know where they came from, but I'm getting them. That guy was not suspicious at all. Okay. How should I sneak up on this last one? Oh, there's ladder over here. That's the answer. Doink. 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 Hey, a chest. Hey, a silver rupee. All they want is to eat some bananas. It's one thing they want. I wouldn't say it's all they want. If it was all they wanted, they wouldn't be stealing thunder crowns from nice Gerudo ladies. Doink. Oh yeah, I should probably take this too. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, doink. Another topaz! Yay! I have 17 topazes. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna make this guy's dreams come true. It's raining bananas. Is this it? Is this the Thunder Crown? Nope. Banana in a chest. Now that's the joke I'm looking for. Love it. Doink. What is in you? Ruby. Forgot about kicking the chests. My favorite little detail with kicking the chests is if you do it without boots on. Ah, my foot. Ah, shit. It's so comical. No, I didn't miss the big door. I was looting. Get the loot, then mess with the door. It's time for a ninja fight. Hey! Who the heck are you, and what are you doing in my lair? His name's Koga, right? I love his music. I will say that much. I love the music they give his boss fight. Uh-oh. He's got double balls. Oh, I gotta wait till one's above him. That was my bad. And doink. Exhilarating. Oh, he's such a clown, dude. Yeah. Taught by my father's mother's father, it will destroy you. This is the end. a fucking clown, dude. You punch it from the back? That's hilarious. What do you guys think? Should I jump in after him? I actually don't know what happens if you jump in. Boink. Welp. Nothing. All right, I'll go back to town. I do not need a stamp there. Fast travel. That's what we're doing. Fast travel, yeah. I'm traveling and I'm doing it quickly. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I'm not dressed as a lady right now. Never come back. All right. All right. I promise never to betray your trust again. All right. I'm going to walk in. Hey, what happened to her? Where is she? Zibbity boo. Zabida bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 do. My memories. They're coming back. No way.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as much, from the princess's own appointed knight. She was out on a survey all day today. Still as the sands now. So, spill it, boy. Have the two of you been getting along all right?
Dude, I love everything about Urbosa. She's my favorite champion by far.
Volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes to her own destiny. Don't worry, it's not like you carry blame in any of this. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. She once passed out in the freezing waters trying to access this sealing power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Barbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you... What are you doing here? What's so funny?
Yo, that was badass though. That snap lightning bolt, that was sick. Yo, what's up, Jake? It has been a few moons, my friend. How are you? You're just staring. Anyway, what matters now is it's a tad big, I'll be honest. You don't say. The threat divine beast Va Naburis possesses has only grown since we began searching for the heirloom. I believe that Gerudo town itself may be in danger before too long. As chief and as a Gerudo, I must find some way to stop that thing before it threatens my people. Will you help me? Yeah, totally. I'll head out now. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. Yo, what's up, DJ Maxi? Dun. You don't like Zelda in this game, Erna? Dude, I love... Breath of the Wild Zelda is probably my favorite. My favorite of the Zeldas. She's awesome. Powerful woman in this one, Queen. Skyward Sword. It's tough to choose between her and Skyward Sword Zelda, but I really do enjoy how the story is kind of told through Zelda more than it is through Link in this one. Watch out, Mr. Sandseal. Gonna go get some sleep. Thanks for the great stream, Mickey. Hey, thanks for hanging out for it, Cathara. I'll catch you around. We're gonna finish off the camel tonight, and that's probably gonna be all that we do because it's already been a little over 8 hours of stream so far. I need to not burn myself out. Look at it flop it. I love it. I love it so much. The girl who wants you to plow her fields in Skyward Sword always gives me a good laugh. Yeah, she's funny. Hey, what is these? I'll take it. Golden bow, quick shot, designed for hunting and warfare. Like this bow was engineered to strike distant targets. As much as I wanted, I have a Phrenic bow with plus 14 attack, so...
Ooh.
Wow, I did not think I was going to be able to grab that ladder. Yo, what's up?
Oh.
If you're too injured to keep fighting, promise me you'll retreat here to the lookout post. 20 bomb arrows. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. My name is Riju, descendant of the royal line and leader of the Gerudo people. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Van Naburis. Ancestors of the Gerudo, answer my call and aid in my task. Lightning shield! Let's move. Please grant Link and me your protection. Protection.
Follow me.
Oh, slow down there, girl. This is not a big circle. It is hard to, like, stay together with her. Oh, I might bail and go do this shrine. There she goes. All right, good. We got to get nice and close here.
Don't wander off.
I'm not going anywhere.
Right where we want it.
All right, come on. We got to go forward.
Don't wander off.
1 foot down.
That's the way.
2 feet down. Oh, shit. Good thing I had a fairy.
Look out.
Keep up the fight. What?
We can do this. Ready?
Oh, good. I got it.
Unfortunately, I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust the rest to you.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Or the line will blow for 3 arrows. desert. Clank.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting. I can't wait to see you take Noboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find your way around.
Oh yeah, you rotate the body of this one. I remember that now. I forgot what you did to move the camel around.
Stone over there. South.
Let's eat. I'll stick to this guardian spear for now. Ooh. There we go. No! Oh, I thought I had it. Yeah, I can change my outfit now. Not a bad idea. Look at me. I'm wearing a shirt that's too big for my body. Look at how comical he looks sprinting in this. Oh, that's right. I need to... This isn't it. This is the terminal. Or the main terminal. I gotta get the map. Which is right over there, I think. Doobie-dum. And you can rotate the 3 pieces differently too. So cool. So cool.
Good work. The terminals that control Noboris are
Yeah.
take Noboris back by activating all of the terminals. You're ready for this.
Ooh, good timing on that flurry rush. Do I want the axe? The axe has got plus 12 attack. Yeah, I'm gonna take the axe. Yeah, Thunderblight Ganon was definitely the toughest of the various Blight Ganons. Diva Bomb. I feel like the fact that you're metal is going to be useful. So I'm going to put you right over there. Pooh. Take the shield off your feet. Okay, I want that chest. Really? Oh, come on. There we go. Open it. Open it while we spin. That's the way to do it. Royal bow. 38 attack on that bow. I think that means it's time to get rid of this 37 attack garbage knight's bow. Pfft. Literal trash. All right, how am I supposed to get in there? Am I supposed to get behind the camel's head? That's its butt. I'm no camel expert, okay? Could easily be either of it. Oh, look. I figured it out. Solved the puzzle. Oh, good. Mifa's grace is back. I don't need to fear death. Need to bring electricity to this. Doink. Okay, first things first, I need to hit the eyeball. Which I can't do from that close. Dink. Yeah, I gotta use the camel's tum-tum. Come on, bring the circuitry. I did it. So this keeps the electricitals on it. Now... Now what? Okay, what did that do? Interesting. Woo. So here's my idea. Boink. That's not the plan. Boink, boink. I need this thing to open its eyeball, though, so I can shoot at it. And it doesn't want to do that. Oh, it did it. Very briefly, but it did it. Are you going to do it again? You can cheese this, just saying. You can cheese most things in this game. Very true. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't agree to this. I'm trying not to Rivali's Gale if I can help it, because I don't want to Rivali's Gale through the dungeon. The puzzles are fun. The electricity probably moves this platform back and forth. I can probably clear that jump with the shield jump, though. But first, not being rude, just missed the message. Sorry, Bara. What's up? Hey, there's a solution. That's to turn it off? All right, let me back up. Doink. I have a lot of lightning weapons and a lot of ancient weapons. Keep using the X emotes and other channels, and everyone keeps asking me where I got them, so they'll check it out as well. Hey, I noticed the occasional offline sub. It's got to be people seeing and liking the emotes in other chats.
There are 4.
That's free advertisement right there, baby. What's up, Lucid Dreaming Sage? Hello, hello. Oh, let's get that. Can I just walk on this metal? We'll never know. A top is... No, I want to go down. I want to go back down. 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 Oh, I see. Doink. I don't want to jump out front here just yet, because I just opened this door. But... yeah, it's definitely topaz. I was just being a dillwad with the way I was saying it. Boink. Oh no, my phrenic bow is heavily damaged. Ah, I see. Do 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 do. I shouldn't have thrown that ball out and down here. Now I can't reach it. It's gonna be annoying to get back up there. What does this do? All right, that side's moving. That's moving. Keep moving. Okay, take it. I did it. Need my horse. All right, I'll leave the ball there. We're already in the situation. We might as well embrace it. I like how on the map, the camel's legs are actively moving. Yeah, I think it respawns if you throw it off. I would hope so, at the very least. Can you stasis the ball? I would assume so, yeah. We're just gonna put it right back up there. Ah, it's the wrong move. We're A-okay, baby. Which way will this rotate? The wrong way. Shit. Just getting my workout in. I want that. Is that a terminal I've yet to activate? Oh, I should go do that. I don't know how I can clear that jump, though. My head hurts. Okay, I need something to bridge this walkway. It looks like one more rotation should do it. Boink-a-doink. Yo, this boss took me so long the first time I played it. Like, beating Thunderblight Ganon took like a year. Once I figured out the secret, though, I was like, oh, hell yeah. Boink. A, B, or C, friend? Let's go with C. Isn't it really cool that you can see the... I know, when you're looking on the little mini-map, its little feeties are moving. Isn't it? It's great. I love it. You beat the game in one sitting? Which broken Joy-Cons? Cool. How long was that one sitting? I've beaten Mario Odyssey 100% in one sitting before. That one sitting was still like 25 hours, but it was one sitting. Do I have a favorite beast? Probably the elephant. I think the elephant's really cool. Whoop. Go, 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 go! Almost. Doink. All right, one terminal left.
Just one terminal remains.
That's what I said. You're copying me now. Gosh. Oh, oh. Just as planned. Last one is in this box. Which I think I can access from outside only. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, shoot. Is there a door over here? Is this locked? The gate is here? There's got to be a hole on the other side then. Get out of here. Whoop. I like how Link's legs are even bent at an angle to like compensate for this, even during the cutscene.
Take a good look at your map.
Don't tell me what to do with my life. Doink. Okay. Thunderblight time. Bro, the Garuda ladies are fit AF, Stockness. I feel that. They fit AF, dude. Thunderblight Ganon, I feel, also look the coolest out of all the various Blight Ganons. Like, it's that hair just makes it look so demonic.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon, and brought me to a warrior's demise 100 years ago. Do not allow this to be your end. Fight for your life. And its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Wow! I'm gonna use... Yeah! Oi, oi, oi. And it blinks around like it's a dude from Dragon Ball Z in a fight. I wonder if I can parry those. I don't want to try with a metal shield though. That killed me. I was gonna doink him. He doesn't want to be doinked. Oh my god, I hate you. My horse will surely save me in this fight. I was shielding, I think.
Link.
Okay, that time I had a two-hander out. That one was on me. Lionel Bow's gone. It was on its last legs already. Yoinks. He'll never catch me with my sneak food.
Unleash your power.
How? You're too strong. All right, the axe did some work right there. Woo, 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 woo. This is when stuff gets real buckwild, go nasty. I don't like it. No? There we go. Whoa, look at this lad tumble. Ah! So hungry. Just so hungry, Thunderblight Ganon. Just give me a minute to eat 17 apples. Oh wow, I busted his shield on accident there. Why? Why? I'm not ready for this. Ah! Electrocution. There it is. You're dead now. You won't survive this flurry rush. Hungry for apples? You need to be hired by an advertising agency. Immediately mod a sword. Technically, I'm not my computer. Technically. Harkitator! Every single one of them, unusual guy. Every single person here. Yay! I like that it put me in front of this terminal so I didn't have to like rotate the beast and figure everything out. And yes. Give me your Urbosa's Fury.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Noboros is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business. I've waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
So cool, dude.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that.
Little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing.
Yo, Link, don't tase me, bro.
Yo, J-Sal, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime.
You take good care of the princess.
Always sevens to you, dude. Yeah, I'm just playing it again, Val.
Take good care of Hyrule.
Ooh, a little wink. She gave me that little wink. Is that Young Gravy? Oh, you know it. I'm a firing my laser. Do it.
Naboru, Legend of the Gerudo, celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo. And that will make this victory all the more satisfying. I like that. Now I can take this personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Tasty. Mmm. Woo! Ah, such a good power to have. Doink, doink, doink. All right, let's go talk to Big Boss Lady. Or Little Boss Lady, rather. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Oh.
Hey, you're back. I'm glad you're okay. Truly, I am. Naboris is no longer a threat to town. I'm still worried about a larger threat to Hyrule, but at least my people won't be troubled by Naboris anymore. 2 chests! Since you and Lady Urbosa were friends, it's only right that you have them. Alright. Heading off, Jim Zan? Alright, man, I'll catch you later, dude. I need to make space for him, though. Drop this. I got space. Scimitar of the Seven. 32 damage, single-handed sword. So sweet. The Daybreaker is just really cool, too. Can I have this? You may be held in high esteem, but this does not give you the freedom to lay your hands on the pride of our people. You desire the helm. I want it! And despite the great debt we owe to you, I cannot just give such a precious thing to you. But you are up against the enemy of Lady Urbosa. Yes, lend it to me. I want you to address their concerns and bring a resolute peace to our town. All right, I gotta help the people of the town to earn the thunder.